Can you hear me? Just real quick, before the ads start, can you hear me? I hear you, hi-tastic. Ziploc, can we hear you? I'd assume no. Ads are about to start. I'm so sorry to the non-sub havers if you are around. Okay, so from understanding how streaks worked once upon a time, mainly because I think that stream was 3 minutes long, the way that they used to work, I was fairly certain that the stream had to be at least 10 minutes long, and then it had to be... There was like a time limit. Like if somebody restarted their stream in the middle, or like something went down and they were down for like 10 minutes and then they came back up, it technically didn't count as a different stream as far as streaks were concerned. But I think that was for channel points, and I don't know how that works for the everything now. Anyways. Hold on. I'm just gonna delete that. Oh wait, no, hold on. My internet doesn't hate me anymore. JK. Yeah, that stream was 3 minutes. I'm gonna delete it, by the way. Just like the 6-minute stream. Why is it No Man's Sky? Why is it very specifically No Man's Sky that this hates? Why do you hate me? What's going on? Do you not want me to play the space game? I'm probably gonna call my ISP tomorrow and be like, hey, this keeps happening on a regular basis, and I should not need to reset my router every single time I want to stream. Because that seems stupid. Especially since the rest of my internet does just fine. It is very specific the No Man's Sky streams, and it is very specifically only my upload speed. Mine's cutting a bit, but also my wife is currently bad. That's fair. As far as I can tell, we're at the bitrate we need to be and everything is up. So from my end, it's all green. I can't help you with your internet. I can barely help my own internet. My download speed is so much higher than it normally is, and my upload speed was just shit. My upload speed when I started stream was under 1 megabit per second. Under. Where did it go? Where did the internet speed go? Yeah, now it's at 17 megabits per second. Well, it's at 18 now, but where did it go? Where are the megabits going? Where are they running away to when I start the space game streams? Why is it very specifically the space game streams? Why do they hate me so? Also, no extra bonus stream this week to make up for Tuesday, because Saturday, the 28th, there's supposedly a Minecraft Live. Hold on, let's double check that. Minecraft Live. On the official website. This one's got red dots on it. New take on Minecraft Live on September 28th at 1 PM EDT. I will actually put it in my schedule. We'll probably go live like 30-ish minutes beforehand. We'll do what we did before. We'll do sit and chat for a little while, and then we will watch Minecraft Live together, talk for a little bit, and then I'll disappear into the world again. But that's on the 28th, so that will be our make-up stream for this. Because I'm not going to stream more on Saturday, just be that. It's in being space, but it's being eaten by the space of space. I think that could work, maybe. Maybe. But we'll see what they do at Minecraft Live. I'm very surprised by how quickly they announced the new one. So, we shall see. We shall see. I'm very excited to see what they do. I'm in my modded Minecraft era again. Okay, so we talked about it before. There's this mod pack called Prominence 2, and I've been playing it. First of all, I beat Dead Cells in Minecraft. I beat it. It's done. I can rerun it and resummon all the bosses and stuff, but there's really no reason for me to except to get some items, which I may get, but first I need to build a very large museum to house all of my cool items. That doesn't matter though. I'm trying to figure out how to become a witch in Minecraft. Every time I play Minecraft with this mod, I spend like 30 hours trying to figure out how to make it work, but it's the Bewitchment mod. There's a whole bunch of stuff in it. You do a whole bunch of like brewing, and then you get chalk, and then you draw circles, and I'm struggling. I'm struggling. So I decided to build a museum to deal with my issues. It's not even actually a museum. It will eventually probably get turned into a museum, but I need to move a whole bunch of like other mod stuff, like a whole bunch of other magic systems, and even like my enchantment table and stuff. I need to shove into a different building because my house is too small for it. Anyways, we're not doing Minecraft today. We're playing No Man's Sky. Why does Dredge have an update? It's a hotfix, I don't care. So, last week we started playing No Man's Sky's Aquarius Expedition, which is just fishing. I went through and I finished the mission objective that required me to basically just sit in the game for like 40 minutes and stare at the automatic fishing line and go, please finish so I could leave. So I finished that one. I haven't collected the rewards from that or from that phase, but that is the only thing I've done in between this stream and last. So we've still got like 2 phases of it to do, and then I don't know, we'll do something. Do I have Power Wash Sim still installed? Maybe play that. If not, Rock. Or Minecraft. I actually don't know what I'm doing today. My brain's all over the place. Let's play a game. Let's play a game. I don't want Minecraft though. I want No Man's Sky, and I want No Man's Sky open. And we pause the music. Anyways, how are you guys doing? You doing your best? I certainly am. It's been a very long week somehow, and yet not long enough, and yet so long, and just everything is everywhere all of the time. You know? There we go. Aquarius. I'm doing fine. It's good to hear. Trying to remember what else happened this week. Pal World is facing legal action from Nintendo. I feel like somebody else is getting sued, but I don't remember who. People on the internet tried to attack Dan TDM, and by people on the internet, I mean KSI, Mr. Beast, and Logan Paul, and the internet went, no. That's really all I remember. I'm good, not much has happened, lol. I mean, I cleaned some stuff today. Made myself a yummy breakfast 2 days in a row? Hell yeah. So this was the thing we were waiting on, which it's probably full of stuff again. It is indeed full of stuff again. Which we're going to just throw all of that into... Do I have one of these? Hold on. Come here. Do I have one of these? I do already have one of these. Cool. So we're going to take the ones in my inventory, and those ones are the ones that we're going to sell. We are going to despawn. How do I unspawn? I don't think I can unspawn. Oh well. Okay, we go back into the ship if I can figure out how to fly. There we go. So, like I said, I finished this reward, which was catch 13 fish with an automated trap, which we did. Prepackaged rocket boots unit, supreme movement system upgrades, which I might sell because I don't know how much I need those. We've gotten the phase 3 reward, which is helmet and armor customizations, which will look cool, which we can go test in a second, actually. Because the next thing we need to do is actually go on to another location. So we need to go back up into space, which means I need to double check our hyperdrive. We have enough for a jump. We need more ferrite dust in order to make more antimatter housing, but we need to go sell a whole bunch of stuff, so we're just gonna go do that really quick. Also, what was the breakfast? I like food. Sorry, just open tab again, so you dive into water immediately. Thought you were playing Subnautica despite knowing we're space fishing. Do I have Subnautica? Hold on. This does not mean I'm safe in space, I'm just... I don't have Subnautica. I keep thinking about playing Subnautica, but I don't need Subnautica. I have enough games. I'm now trying to convince myself I don't need the new games by just saying I have games at home. Hole in the middle with a runny yolk and apple slices on the side. Ooh. Very good. 10 out of 10. I like it. Okay, but Clover, I will say this. Some of the space game does feel like Subnautica now. Like, with some of the fishing and stuff they've added, and some of the, like, build things underwater, they're like, it's Subnautica, but in space. I have enough for that. That's refilled. Cool, we're fine. I like the very slight zoom. Okay, let's see if it actually got it. Maybe. So fair, Zippy, give those same exploration, not horror, but unknown vibes. It really does. I'm really excited for Light No Fire. I'm, like, actually super stoked for when that game comes out. Like, it's gonna be such a good time. It's gonna be such a good time because it's gonna be a fantasy version of that, and I really want that. I just want more exploration games where it's not like you have to kill things, it's just, here's a wide open world. Sometimes there's things to kill. Sometimes there's not. What game? Light No Fire. It's by the same team, so it's by Hello Games. And a lot of people have been theorizing that all of the recent updates for No Man's Sky are them testing out things that are going to be in Light No Fire. Like testing out new versions of some of the generators that they use, testing out new features, new mechanics and stuff that way. Which would make sense because it sounds like they're using the same base system for the game and using the same game engine. So, also I missed it. Come here. There we go. Nope, you did not go to the right spot, but that's fine. You're close enough. Very similar graphics, it looks like. Yeah, it's fantasy No Man's Sky. Is like the long and the short of it. It's the same game. It's just a fantasy version, and it's a one planet thing, and then you run in a into the distance. So are you allowed to light fire or not there? Well, I'm gonna have to commit arson just out of principle, I think. If I was going to do something, it's going to involve arson. Sometimes I think I'm capable of arson here, but I'm not always. Okay, let's really quickly go through and... I cannot read your things. I just need to sell stuff. Okay, I don't need those, and I don't need those. Now we're going to go down here, and we're going to whack. And we're going to sell fish. If we did not do arson, I am explicitly saying that I would do the arson in the video game. Why are you lying to people? We'll keep those. We switch to the ship. And the ship has a ton of random fish on it because I keep putting them on the ship for some reason. Do you think I've gotten some units? Okay, we need ferrite dust. Is there anything else I need from here? We'll take the chromatic metal too, just because that means I don't have to deal with it. I didn't get medieval vibes from my looking into it. I don't think it's explicitly medieval. It's just fantasy, like generic fantasy environment. They've got some, like, if you go and watch the trailer, there's a giant statue that comes to life towards the end of it that I am absolutely in love with. Like 10,000% want to see it. I'm selling the hypnotic eye. I don't need the hypnotic eye. I'm very excited for it though. I'm super stoked. Okay. Let's go ahead and make a couple of these just because. Okay. It's not a medieval themed game, Grassy. It's not a medieval game. Gotta be family. Umar, be back. Have good time. Be safe. Don't die. Hypnotic eye we don't need. I don't need that. Okay. Now, oh wait, no, I can update my armor. Underwater armor. Hi, I don't have a computer. Where did it go? Oh, I can't have a helmet like this. Hold on. Ooh, deep sea armor. Tempting. Tempting. No. Remember how I said it was blue screen of deathing? Yes. Did you take it in? Got it checked in the shop? Are they doing updates and doing like tests on it? To see if it actually needs a BIOS update? They said they'll provide daily updates when they get to it. Yeah, but did they tell you how long it was going to take to get to it? 2 to 4 days before they get to me. I mean, that's fair. If it's a computer shop, like it is a dedicated computer shop and they are doing computer shop things, it would take them a little bit to get to it. They probably have other things in space. Hi T, it's space time. Hello. What are you? You're full of gold. Oh, wait, there's something over here that I would like. You. Thank you. Cool. So this is not where we need to be. Actually, how far away is the... Where are we going? Oh my god, where am I going? Oh, we're going all the way over here. Jesus. Okay, so we do need to just keep heading that way. I guess we can look really quick at what's here, because these two require being in the same location. We've already done those two. We find hot planets. We could do that. And I only need to catch 14 more fish to do that, so I'm not worried about that one. Something fell over in the kitchen. That requires to be in a certain location. That is related to that mission. It's probably a grave somewhere. Stormy planet. Underwater creature over 100 kilograms, so we need more watery planets. And then we need to sell 500 units worth of fish. Which that's fine. So let's look at this system really quick. Radioactive mold pit in 8 other bases. Thank you. Nuclear. Decaying nuclear. Torrid. Blighted. No, we're gonna skip this one. We're gonna go ahead and move on. Should I be writing my lab right now? Yes, but also my first class tomorrow was cancelled. Which means I have a whole 3 extra hours. My hyperdrive does have fuel, you liar. Just kidding, it doesn't, but it's fine. I have 3 extra hours in the morning tomorrow. I wasn't planning on getting to get everything done. I will be finishing it tonight and just sleeping in. Yeah. No, that's fair. You do things the way you gotta do it. I had to jank out an audio setup because my phone doesn't have a jack and I don't know where the dongle is. It's gone, so I'm using an old Bluetooth thing and the audio fidelity is pretty much the same. So my, oh god. I knew that was gonna happen as soon as I saw that. So you've got McDonald's mic. That's what you've got. Fly beneath shields. Where am I aiming? Not those? I'm assuming not those. No, it's connected to my headset, so you've got my headset, so McDonald's mic. I don't want to do this, actually, I've decided. I'm leaving. Destroy the engine thrusters? Please don't tell me how to play the game. I've done these missions before. I don't want to right now. Whee! Okay. Come on. If I just leave them, will they be fine? Maybe. Who knows? We're going this way. I thought the mic on my headset was pretty alright. I don't remember what your headset sounds like. Ooh, I'm gonna be very honest. That's not who I'm aiming at. Thank you. No, I don't want to be here anymore. Yum. That sounds like a them problem. Fuck Excel, I hate. No, I like Excel. Excel does nice things. You just have to know how to use it. You're still focused on the wrong things, game. You tell me later after stream, I'm not gonna be in a VC after stream. I am busy. I will shoot a rock though. Come on. There you go. Nope. Easy. Yes. 'Tis that time. Can I get some more? Oh, I got a pirate transponder. I don't want it. Thank you, though. It be time? No. No. Woo. Woo. Okay, will you let me hit the thing now? Thank you. Rephrase, fuck my college's Microsoft package thing and accidentally half-kicked my lab partner, so when they went to send me the spreadsheets and graphs we made in class, he couldn't share anything, and now I'm struggling to figure out physics using Excel. I mean, I will say your best friend's gonna be Google, like, legitimately. Come on. There we go. Back had to finish food. Very fair. Google is going to be your best friend. I've made Excel do so many wonderfully cursed things just because I needed it to do wonderfully cursed things. I swear to God. Why? How did I leave Pirates just to come back to Pirates? Game, I don't need more pirates. Come on. Why is it always just more pirates? Alright. You think Excel could run Doom? Yes. Pretty certain Excel could run Doom. Not for this, because it literally not me remember the exact formulas instructions Cheater wanted for the exact graphs. Did they not have like any written instructions? It was just all out loud verbal instructions for it? Come on. Because I hate when teachers do that. I hate when professors do that, especially. Having written instructions on top of verbal instructions is just way more helpful. Come on. Anything can run Doom if you're determined enough, even a pregnancy test. Come on. TCG Card Shop Simulator is not addictive, just saying. Star, why do I feel like you're speaking from the perspective of somebody who has been playing TCG Shop Simulator and is now addicted to it? How many hours have you played it? And is it on Steam? Cool. I don't want to. Well, I guess I'll talk to the captain and I will go take his money. Where's the ship that I'm supposed to? Oh, wait, no, I need to talk on here. There we go. Good morning. Hi, Void. I said it out loud and wrote some things on the board, but the board was the formulas. How they won the graphs was only said verbally. I didn't take a picture of the board because I thought lab partner could send the thing we worked on together in class. I hate it. 3 hours does not an addiction make. It's 11 something or Steam. Hold on. Excuse me. Excuse me. I need to go wishlist this so that I remember it later. Ooh. Oh no, that does look like it would be very fun. Okay, so there's been like a number of games that have been like just simulators of like owning a normal shop, and my brain loves all of them. I cannot understand a single word that man just said to me. Also, hi, Minty. Navigational data received. Did lab partner pull through, or is Minty just tweaking out? We'll find out, I guess. Thank you, college tech support, and fuck you, lab partner, for not telling me your account got fixed. I mean, it's late-ish, isn't it? They might be working on other homework. Which isn't really an excuse, but it is like maybe a, they didn't see it yet. And have no idea that it's been fixed yet. Because they went to go work on other things. Whoop. Let me in. Hello, good sir, give me your money. I can't understand your words. Payment. How much did you give me? 235 nanites? I'll take it. And 100, 200, 300, 300 gold. Sure. Okay, let's go really quickly into the space station over here. Because I want to sell off some of the pirate transponders that I have, and I don't really want to have them on my person for an extended period of time, because every single time I've had them on my person for an extended period of time, I get in trouble with the local authorities in the video game. And I hate it. I mean, to be fair, this person, lab partner, was not in class we shared today, and I do hope they are okay, but also I have the stuff. I can get rid of my shitty Excel failures for the nice stuff. I'm glad you're having fun with that. We just need to sell stuff. I might like watching Neuro. This is good chaos. I can't watch VTubers very often. The energy they have just doesn't match my energy. I feel so fucking old in those chats because of how tired I am. I mean, you can't say that's true for all VTubers. I will say that. Like, hold on, I gotta sell these boots. Every stream is gonna be different. The way that I am is different from the way that, like, another stream is gonna be. That's completely acceptable. That's so many of those. We don't need those. I don't need these either. There are definitely VTubers out there that would probably match your energy, Woo, but they're probably just not going to be popular VTubers. What else do you have for purchase? Alright, dust. Mine. Ooh, and I will take that. Those chats are Zoomer AF. Some of them. Not every VTuber has a Zoomer audience, though. Neuro's chat is different from, like, insert random agency VTuber. Also, ads are happening. The man has entered the system. Sorry, that's all it's told me. Alright, we need to look at this system really quick. We're looking for hot planets. I don't like these, but I do like that the person that discovered it is the Iron Jarl. Very good username. Hi, Jelly. Are people who just inherently zoomies? Nothing against them, of course. I'm still watch shorts if they come across my feed. I mean, I have no fuel. I have fuel. Put the fuel into the thing. I need fuel in the thing. Hold on. I'm failing. How many of these can I make? We'll stop at 10. I don't think I have enough to make 10 of these, but we'll see how far we can get. Never mind, we can make 10. Cool. Fuel is stored in the left thruster. No, that's not where the fuel is. You need it in all of the thrusters. That's not how that works. Hold on, I actually want to do this through this menu because I want to be able to... Well, that's broken. And I cannot fix it right now, but that's fine. Oh, I should have kept some of the gold. Oh well. Wait, I have a repair kit. Can I use that? No? Can I not use the repair kit on it? Apparently not. Alright. Because I don't want to, like, overuse these. I want to make sure I'm getting the max out of those. So. There we go. Top left fuel thruster. I worry about all of you. Found a PNG tuber at a con I went to recently. Her model's a bird and she plays a lot of horror and indie games. Was very happy to randomly find her. Yeah, I mean there's a PNG tuber or a VTuber of like any kind, just like there's a streamer of any kind. If you're looking at big indie VTubers or looking at bigger agency VTubers, you're gonna find a lot more Zoomer energy than otherwise. It's just kind of the way it goes. I am very afraid of understanding who Moth Mommy is. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, what's here? Erosive, torrid, bleak, lifeless, barren. Torrid might be hot. Where's Yugus? Oop. Because isn't Madaracon the Iron Jarl? Woo, I'm asking who, not what Moth Mommy is. Because Madaracon is a cockroach. She's not a moth. She's redeemed to make the bird round. Oh, that's so good. That's so good. Please send me that later. She's a roach? I'm pretty sure she's a roach. Zoomed audience equals zoomed VTuber. I mean, technically still correct. You are correct. In a way. Actually, is this gonna have any water on it? IDK any of this? I don't either. The most I know about VTubers is some of the VTuber drama stuff shows up on YouTube, and then I watch it, and then I go, damn, I don't understand anything that's happening here. And then I leave. I don't know where the planet is. Can I see anything? Well, there's space. Hi, space. That's just darkness. I want out. We go on. We'll send in DMs. Thank you. No, we're leaving. I told you to go. There you go. And now we leave. I only really know about Madara through Heavenly. I don't know what Heavenly is. I know about Madara just because of, like, not involvement in drama, but, like, adjacentness to drama, if that makes sense. Oh, there's several, apparently. I think her name is Yuzu Senagai, or is it Tsunagi Yuzi? I don't know. Yuzu. It's a North American account, but it sounds JP, so not sure. Well, that's kind of the MO for a lot of VTubers, especially like agency ones, is to have Japanese sounding or Japanese names just in general. This does say a water planet on there. Heavenly Feather, black EM VTuber who's funny as shit, part of the Russian banger crew. I have no idea. Badger. Russian Badger. No idea. Glacial. Obsidian bead. Hot planet. Toxic horror. Okay, we're going to Fostum. If we can. Come on. Wait, what is it rotating around? Lily. So we need to find Lily, and then from Lily we can find Fostum. Is it you? Are you Lily? No. Where's the other one? You. Not you. Is there another planet over here? Has No Man's Sky been? I'm lost in space, but that's just kind of normal for me. You're your own person, this is your chat, do your thing. I think that's true, just not even like within chats. You be your own person, exist on the universe. Things be crazy, it's fine. Fish- what? Hold on. No, I need to see that. Fishing in snow hell. Thank you, person. I appreciate you so very much. Not that one. Is a moon. I'm pretty sure it's a moon. Is it underneath on the other side? I think it's underneath on the other side. Let's see if there's enough water on it to go fishing. We might go sit on Lily for a little bit just to fish. I'm a little freak affectionate, yes. I just realized I know what Wu is talking about. Minty, I am more afraid. I know Russian Badger too, I just don't remember anybody else's names from his crew. You know how your brain takes in like some pieces of information? It just goes like, yeah, I'll remember this piece right here and then nothing else. That's what happened. Okay, is that water or is that just a mountain? I'm assuming mountain. Yeah, those are all mountains. I don't think there's gonna be any water on this planet. What the fuck is that? I want to see this. Hold on. I saw a shape and I must investigate. What's so funny is that I'm so bad at names that I forget to name NPCs for a D&D campaign because I forget people have those. Look at this base! This isn't a real people base, this is a fake base, but it's so pink and yellow and wonderful and it looks like peeps. Yeah, I know. It's fine. We're not staying here that long. Oh, I don't need to fish right now, thank you. Can I not shoot it? No. Okay, we'll leave. I can get in the door. Strawberry lemonade base, truly. And we are so not sticking here because they will kill us. They will kill us. Alright. Back up into space and onwards we go. Yellow Cake Bakery! Hold on. Well, I want to go see that now, so we're gonna go look at that. Listen, if somebody names their base a bakery, I'm going to go look at it. It could be uranium, it could be actual cake, it's really hard to tell. No, No Man's Sky doesn't really have PvP. It's so true-tastic. Just picture the character in place of the name. Just a general feeling, not even an image. I had a list when I was DMing. I had like a list of just like spare NPC names. That if I didn't have a name prepared or forgot to write down somebody's name, they just got a name from the list. That ranged from like relatively normal names like Timothy to just like just nouns. Just nouns like I think I named somebody Cookie because that was what was on my desk. I named somebody Unicorn at some point for something. Juice is a good name. Juice is a good name. 10 out of 10. Would recommend. Character was very fluffy looking. And you just named them Fluffy. I just ramble until I can pull up a relevant fantasy name generator. Oh, I just gave up on that because I did that for a little bit and then I said, fuck it, they get random name. This is my pride and joy. Skull. Don't question it. Juice 776. I need to reread that. Yum. Wow. I need to read it for the first time. It's very weird. Have fun. I like weird webcomics though. I liked Homestuck. I guess that's really all I need to say is I liked Homestuck. And then you go, yeah, no, that makes sense. Where's the bakery? Where's the bakery part of this? There's no cakes here. There's no cakes here. This is so disappointing. There are a whole bunch of these. Oh. Hello. Where's my ship? How far? Okay, it's just over there. Found the cakes? No, those are just the local wildlife. What's here? Oh, that's what they're doing. I understand now what's happening. So they've got all of this hooked up. I think there's... well, actually, I don't know if there's anything over here. There's probably something over here that they are using to actually mine out materials right there. So the pipes that are going through the ground are being piped back up into the actual area to be refined further. It looks like they've got some other stuff going on over here. So what is this one picking up? Mineral extractor that's looking at uranium, so it is that kind of yellow cake. Hold on, they're at capacity. I'm helping. I don't want all of that. Whoop, I've taken it. It's fine. They'll live. I've stolen. Start date for 1776 was, not aging thing is next year, which is wild. 2025 should be 7 years from now. No, don't say that. No, 17... No, it doesn't start next year. Oh, no.
Radiation protection falling.
Oh, no. The floor loaded. Okay, anyways, I've stolen their uranium. I'm leaving. The future is now. Get rid of it. I don't want it. Get rid of the future. It's bad. Okay. Let's go ahead and we're going to now continue on. Come on. There we go. What happens on April 7th, 2025? It's the start of dates in a comic, Grassy. Stuff starts happening that day in the comics, and at the point in time that it was written, it was like, that's in the future, it'll never happen, and the future is now. No, I don't want to leave. I don't want to leave. I hit the wrong button. Okay, so now we go over there. In the 1776 comic, people stop aging. Yep. And a lot of things go real weird. Imagine there's like wires running between two planets and you try to fly through the gap and then you get trapped like a spider web. Doesn't that happen with like boats where there's like some things where people put up nets for like fishing things and they're supposed to be under a certain length and then people keep putting them in incorrect spots and then causing problems? Like for boats. On rivers, I think. I don't think it'd be out in the ocean, but like specifically on rivers. I feel like that happens. Slingshot, no. Love reading old things that are like, in the year, says a year that was like 30 years ago, the world will have solved every problem. We never do. We keep, I guess, trying, but we never do. I mean, hell, there's like media that's written now that's like, in the year 2200 and something, we'll have solved every problem. We won't. We won't have. I'm really trying to understand why my brain is not working. People stop aging on April 7th, 2025 in a webcomic, Grassy. It is a fictional date association. It's not a real thing. Don't worry about it. You don't have to understand. It's just in a comic. I want to imagine that chat just shows up on one of the windows in that ship. Just like over on like my right side. I'd put you guys over there. Is this fishing spot just... No, there is land under there. Still my favorite thing about King in Yellow, because the guy was writing from the 1880s and was like, in the year 1910, there's no more war. We'll never have war again. Look at it and go, oh, buddy. Yeah, no, there might have been some problems. Hello, I live here now. Oh man, he did not know. And how could he have known? Let me out, let me out, let me out, let me out. That way. Yeah, there was like at least a few key wars after that, dude. He was living with a whole bunch of optimism. And I don't blame him for anything that happened. Should have checked email. Yes, because we all famously know that in 1810, email existed. Famously. Yum. It's right there where a whole bunch of those beacons are. Somebody caught a pond skipper. 1910s very famously had no very significant wars. Absolutely none.
Extreme radiation detected.
Totally true historical fact. Listen, I like to think that the history that I've come up with is very real and factual and contains no falsehoods. Haha, 69, Thomas Jefferson, maybe. God, I hope so. I truly hope so.
Extreme radiation detected.
I truly hope that Thomas Jefferson was just
Extreme radiation detected.
laughing at 69 jokes. Wait. Oh. Hello. Oh, this is always fun. Well, we found the thing that we're supposed to be at, but there's a whole bunch of these here, which these are all communication things. So when we start walking towards them, they will flash up in the middle of the screen usually. Unless they're not. Hello from Illinois. What do you say? Somebody from China. Hello from Alabama. Somebody from Mexico. Florida. Indiana. More Florida. Athens. Rio de Janeiro. Egypt. Ohio. What the hell is Rio, Ohio? Okay, that person's my favorite. Puerto Rico. Russia. I don't know for sure. Connecticut? Trenton, New Jersey? I love it. Hello, stranger. Hydro Freak. What's happening here? Okay. I'll just let that man. I'll let that man have his time.
Stabilizing.
What's this? Can I touch? Inhabitants unknown? Cannot touch that. Okay. Casually fishing in the red water. Like in the middle. Like has just drilled a hole into the ground. And is like, I fish here now. Okay, so we need to go ahead and do some fishing actually. Nothing I can gain from in here. Back I have fish. We're gonna go fishing with this man. See, it's just me and Hydro Freak for 420. Back I have fish with no eyes. Where did the fish's eyes go? Do it. Coward fish. There we go. He's focusing so hard, but maybe also not at all. It's hard to tell. That's a starfish. I'm looking for a message in a bottle, not a fish, but I guess this is how we get it. I could also go fish on like normal shore, but I see a hole in the ground that has water in it, and I think it's funnier to fish here. Thank God this isn't Minecraft, otherwise this hole would not give us any treasure. I mean, there's enough air above it, but there's certainly not deep enough water or enough water space here in order to get treasure. Need to share one TJ fact. Did you know that he had, like, so many pet birds, particularly mockingbirds? His favorite was named Dick. That's a good piece of information. Thank you for sharing, Tastic. There it is. Now, wrong menu. Now I come into here, and then I open this. Well, first of all, let's put this in my... I'm too far away from my ship. That's okay, we'll get there. Let me read. I was right, it was here. After all these light years, all the doubts, it's finally mine, and oh how it shines, like fire in the water, beautiful, impossible. Cool. Thank you, crazy fishing man. Motherfucker was probably laughing at 69. I mean, you'd have to go back and look about when... I think I just got bit by something. When people were making those kinds of jokes. Because I don't know exactly when that started becoming like a joke that we made and not like... wasn't just a number. So... Aquatic treasure? I love treasure! Goodbye, New Jersey. What is happening over there? Is there a person on that, or is that thing now flying on its own? I think it's flying on its own. That's not mine, is it? Yeah, I know that there's extreme radiation. No, this thing was just... Okay. Ship's haunted. It's fine. Also, since this isn't a radiated planet, I don't think this is going to have what we need. So we're probably gonna have to go to another planet. I'm gonna summon our vehicle anyways. So we need to get high temperature fish. We've done the living pearls one, and we need to get ginormous fish, which means that we just need to get things that will let us have better chances of getting ginormous fish. Miku binder? Why are we talking about Thomas Jefferson Miku binder? I mean, that's fair, but like... No suitable scorched worlds. Hold on. Wait, no. Give me that piece of information again. I want to go home. I can't help you. I don't think I could, even if I wanted to. Access galaxy map. Give me the suitable planet. Okay. In the Miku redraw in your culture trend, somebody drew Miku in a Thomas Jefferson binder. I started laughing so hard. I mean, it's only fair. Didn't someone draw Sneak in the Miku binder because I thought he was an OC or something? I mean, probably. Sneak's not real. We all know that. Why? What? What are you so surprised? We all knew that Sneak wasn't real. Sneak was never real. Sneak was an experiment from Harvard again. But also, like, several of the Sneak mods are probably also Harvard experiments, so... I don't like it here. Okay, but he's the bad guy? No. Yum. Sneak is not real, and Thor's legs don't exist. No, Thor's an AI. Come on, if we're gonna say the streamers are fake, you gotta know the streamer lore. Thor's an AI. Sneak's not real. Which was a real post, I think, on Tumblr. People did not understand that Sneak was an actual streamer and thought he was just, like, a fake thing. Which was real funny. Why are there... Oh, there's still spaceship. Meow. Come on. There we go. How can someone named Sneak Snag be real? Knife Fight Friend literally thought it was a fake name that people made up to talk about streamers without talking about a specific streamer. I love that, Minty. I truly do love that. Ooh, I've been bonked. Cool, we're gonna go stop in here. No, I don't want to talk to you, good sir. I'll talk to you, good sir. I understood none of your words. Goodbye. I feel like that should be true for Tubbo too. It's not a real stage name. No, Tubbo's not real either. But Tubbo's not real for different reasons than Sneeg's not real. Because Sneeg sounds like a fake streamer. Tubbo, I think, is just not a real person sometimes. At that point, I was like, okay, you only need to know one thing and show them the Chocobo video, to which I still rewatch. I love Frank. No, that was her name, right? Yes, Frank. Frank was such a good Chocobo. Lovely to see that something that old could still haunt people. Hello, I don't want anything from you. I want to sell my pirate shit again, though. And all of my random fish I have, so... I don't need this. I'm not keeping this account. I'm not that worried about it. On Skipper. How goes the expedition? It goes well. I don't know what I'm doing, but that's not really a new thing. Girl boss too close to the sun. Quote. Unless it's a really good quote. You're gonna get tired of it eventually. Like frog fact. We still say frog fact out they ass, but that's like... It comes back. Like, it has a cycle. Like, frog fact out they ass goes out of fashion for a little bit, and then it comes back in, and then it goes out, and then it comes back in. And we just kind of are in this endless cycle of frog fact out they ass. No suitable Scorch Worlds. Out of jump range. What if I go here? To think there are chatters that must be taught frog fact. Well, it's like sometimes when you haven't seen a streamer before and you join their community, you lack a lot of like the original like insanity that like it started with. Also, I definitely have a hot planet somewhere we could go back to. What frog fact mean? Well, it's a bit from a different chat, Grassy. I could not explain to you in the entire context everything that it really meant. I can explain. Let's not, though. We don't need to do the whole bit explanation for another streamer's bit in my chat. I miss Trix literally only saying peanut butter. Trix did come in here, say bread and or peanut butter, and then would just leave. That was a thing that happened on a regular basis. One of these had a scorched planet that would work. Wasn't on Bubble Snail. Radiant. That's all the weird ones. Scorched water planet. We're going here. I found it. But like when you join somebody's like community and you lack some of the understanding, like instances like frog fact out they ass, like are really hard to explain, and there's just things that people miss. Like people forget that Sneeg used to play like League. Like that was most of what I like originally. I knew for a little bit he played League, but then it was like famous for other things. But like people don't remember and don't know that that's what he did for a long while. And it's really funny. Wait, can I? Oh, we just sit here. We fish. We fish. Or like some people when they come here and they see me doing like mainly Minecraft would never know that I started streaming making D&D maps. That's just what I did when I started. When I first hit Sneak Chat, I was a Minecraft frag. That's another thing, is that a lot of people miss it because Sneak's popularity came from the Minecraft days. From some of those SMPs, so. I missed the singular D&D map stream I've watched here. Do you need me to work on a map? I've considered moving my writing challenge from November because I don't want to do NaNoWriMo to October, but that's in 10 days, and so I would need to probably work on maps, and then I thought about it. I think what I might do this year is do a 2-month challenge instead of just a 1. What the fuck is rusted technology? This is not helpful. And do like a proper like month of like going through an idea of what I want to do for like doing some outlining stuff, and then like work from there. October's in how many days? Well, you see, it's the 19th. So it is not 69 days till Halloween, Grassy. If it was 6 days, I would have said roll out the Venom image, but no. What? Venom image? 8 days into Wumptober and knee deep in school. October can delay, please. But I'm trying to decide what I want to do, and I was thinking about, like, not for an entire stream, but, like, maybe on a Minecraft day doing, like, an hour to an hour and a half of like map work or other like miscellaneous stuff, and then streaming that. Lucky Block? No. But also, yes, we can do Lucky Block again. That image with Venom on it that says 6 months. What? No Minty weaknesses. It's okay, Minty. We know some of your weaknesses. I'm not real, I can't hurt you. See, you can't have a T weakness. T's not real. I think T should be allowed to bite people. I think T can do no wrong. So, if T wanted to bite people, that's fine. Am, stop dropping glass things on yourself. Please. Don't smile at me about this. That's not Craig Ziploc, but I appreciate the encouragement. No, T, you can do no wrong. Can T talk about the Nation anime? No. No one can talk about the Nation anime. Didn't you drop a Schultzaker on yourself once? No. I stood in 2 tiny bits during DVD with Tiff, and one might still be in my foot. From the sweet chili jar? From the same jar. I'm literally fighting, but was it from the sweet chili jar? But I've talked about the Nation anime. Clover, you can also do no wrong. But I will ban people for talking about the Nation anime. Yes, from the sweet chili. You need to take like a potato or a piece of bread and go over the area that it was dropped to pick up all of those glass pieces. Moon Turtle? I love him. I don't know him, but I love him. I've hoovered a couple times. You need to use bread or a potato. And I say that because the potato and bread will like, the glass pieces will stick into that better, and then you can like throw those away. I know that it sounds like a really, like, bad use of it, but, like, I don't want you to get more glass in your foot again. It just flooded into my head again. I had forgotten until now as well. I hate all of you. Why am I getting rusted technology? Listen? No. I refuse. What if we were fish? I'd build you a nice pond, except I did do that for you. Ratfish? Ratfish are real. That's a real fish. A boiled snapper. So we need uncommon high temperature fish. I'm assuming my body will push out the small bit. You keep an eye on it. I don't know if I trust your doing, and I'm only slightly less accident prone than you. Listen, Woo. Am has gotten glass in their foot during a call with me, during which both of us freaked out. Ratfish are funny. They're a little bit silly. Also, I want to point out that I dropped the salt shaker on my head specifically, as one does. Hold on. No, T, we need to back up. Why were you holding a salt shaker in such a position that it could fall on your head? Why was it up there? Why was it there? This is not news about T. No, I need to know. T is short. You still have to hold it up. I'm short too. I don't regularly hold the salt shaker above my head. Hold on, I need this. I don't need that. I do want this. And then I don't need it here. I actually just need to go into this. And then I go here, and I go blap. And then I go this. Cool. Zipluck, this was like 2 years ago. I didn't even remember it happened until Void mentioned. I do not remember. It happened 2 years ago? Sorry guys, I'm no longer a rat hanging up the trench coat. Why is the trench coat the rat uniform? I've caught 100 fish. This happened around the time I got here, but why is the rat uniform a trench coat? Or part of the rat uniform a trench coat? Explain that to me. A rat's in a trench coat pretending to be a man. Rats in a trench coat make one person. Does that mean each of you are a whole bunch of rats, or that you're all pretending to be one person? I don't know which is worse, honestly. Don't worry about it. Okay, I'm now extremely worried about it. 47 rats in a trench coat, this math works? I don't know what's happening. You're each 47 rats. That's so many rats. I've been here since D month of 2022. Ah, yes, the forbidden month. Oh, wait. Void, I'm actually... Because I'm behind on doing some of the scheduling of VODs. I need to go start scheduling December's stuff from 2022 after stream today, actually. Because I was trying to get a VOD. There's actually... Surprisingly enough, apparently all of my issues are with No Man's Sky. There's a No Man's Sky VOD that got split into two. Because I had internet issues in the middle of it. And I was trying to, like, stick it together. I kept struggling with it. So I'm about to find the Where You Appear Void. I'm almost in year 4 of interacting with you. That's like a month or two away. I hate that. Thank you. How goes the fishing? It's going well. Look at all the fish I'm catching. They're very helpful fish. I could probably make more lures, but I am tired. And I just like fishing. Oh, okay. I'm almost in year 4. Stop that. We're all gonna be in retirement homes soon enough. I'm sending you to the retirement homes, and they're not gonna be good ones, because I can't afford it for that many people. I'm so sorry. My appearance on this channel was when I asked about Soup because, Ether raided you during a Minecraft stream. I mean, it could have been during any game. You raid in during any game and I'll ask you about Soup. Guess I'm hanging up the trench coat now. I've been told to stop. No, I'm just sending you to the retirement home. Was my first message in the Discord. I vividly remember. I'm not surprised. I wonder what my first messages were about. I mean, we could check one day, but I'm not gonna go scroll back through everybody's messages. I do have the ability to just infinitely scroll back and see all of your first messages, and I do think it's funny sometimes to see them. We spent a solid year or two questioning you chatters about Soup every time they joined. Thanks, Minty. We still ask it sometimes. Also, sometimes we ask people whether or not they think vampires are cannibals. I don't know if I like the new era. Don't worry, 30 is rapidly approaching. I'm getting into the internet nursing home anyways. That's fair. My first message in the server was bonk. Eee. I love this new era. I guess. There's gotta be a lure type for spicy. I need phosphorus. The world made noises. Also, hold on. I want to set this down. Can I not put this here? No, because this is somebody else's base. Oh no, this is the worst. Okay. Lure type fuck is this Pokemon? No, but I do want to know what happens with the Power World. A lawsuit. I'm very interested. Because it's gonna be a weird one. I have pirate transponders. God damn it. Okay. Yeah, I don't have anything I need in order to make new things. That's fine. Howard is going to win. We literally do not know what the lawsuit is about. We literally... No. Literally do not know what the lawsuit is about. We have no way of knowing if they will win or not. Only the Helbert Hotel was a nursing home. They have infinite rooms, so the supply and demand dynamic would be in my favor. That's true. Patent copyright. Grassy, where's the lawsuit paperwork? Do you have access to any public actual information about the lawsuit? So, unless you have that and you know what's actually going on, you don't know. I'm going to win. I'm not involved, but I'm going to win. Tastic wins the Nintendo versus Power World lawsuit. It's going to be weird to see unfold. It will be. It will be very weird. There have been some patents that people have pointed out, but we literally have no idea what the actual lawsuit is about right now. Also, thank you for the stretch. Woo, why are you talking about people talking about the one game that has furry characters and the VTubers yelling about the characters? I just remember that clip of Monarch being very normal about the character that was very normal. Big shrimp! I got big shrimp. I love that clip of Monarch. She's like, well, we're all going to be normal about this character. And then immediately replayed that segment of the trailer. Immediately replayed that segment of the trailer. Shrimp says bugs. So true. So true that Shrimp says bugs. Was talking about Bao. I'm sure Bao had a very normal response to it because I've definitely seen Bao have very normal responses to just everyday things forever. And there's no way that I've seen Bao have absolutely insane takes about things. Never. I love the bugs of the water. I don't. I like them sometimes, but they still creep me out in the same way that other bugs on land and bugs in air do. Like, dragonflies are neat, but like, creepy. Creepy. Grassy, you can't post links in chat anyways. And also an IGN article is not the actual papers for the lawsuit. Blades VA's response was legendary, never gonna forget it. What happened? What happened? How did Blades VA respond? You didn't hear? No. Please give me that clip. I want to see it. Arthropods are cool. They have their nerve cords in front of their esophagus. Sorry. Which is the inverse of chordates like us. I mean, they're interesting. I hate them. I do hate them. I do hate them very much. I wanted my mango juice. If I have to sit here and I have to fish up spicy fish, I wanted my mango juice. Also, I need to remember to take my allergy meds after stream. Reef eel. Mango juice fucks immensely? It does. I feel suddenly like I've just been knocked over the head with the mug. It's strange. I didn't do it on purpose, I'm sorry. Big fish. Big fish. Come here, big fish. Come here. You got this, big fish. Coward. Got him. Oh. Sorry. Ossified coral. A piece of flotsam wrenched from its years of drifting in the water when it became entangled in a fishing lure. Of little use to anyone. A BBC article is also not the actual lawsuit papers, Grassy. What I'm saying is that unless somebody actually has the papers on hand and I can read for myself what the lawsuit is about, it's all up in the air. There can be as much speculation as they want about the patents that Nintendo has filed, the things that they seem to have gone after, until I see on paper the lawsuit explanation. It's all immaterial. Truly. Because I've already read articles about the lawsuit that were like, yeah, we have no other information at this point. We have all of these actions from Nintendo in the past couple of years. We have all of this other stuff going on, but we don't have any other proof. The papers haven't been filed yet. There's just the announcement of the lawsuit. That's all there is right now. Not that I hate having more information about what the potential situation could be, but it's bad to speculate on something like this until we know what's actually happening. Because it doesn't really serve any good purpose. Okay, but wait, what the fuck was I doing when that salt shaker dropped to drop it on my head? Were you putting it up on like a shelf? I'd accept that, like if you were putting it like up somewhere. I've done that, where like I've tried to like put something up and then I've accidentally bonked myself with it. Although I dropped my phone on my face a concerning amount. I feel like it was on a shelf, but that doesn't make any sense for where I keep the salt. I don't know. Then you're putting it away and then the thunk. You might have been putting it up out of the way while you were doing something else and then bonk. I got you it. I found it. Thank you, Woo. I will go look at that later and I will go laugh at it because I know all the VTubers have been very normal about so many things. Maybe it's the reason you keep it there now. That could be true. That could be true. Snail. such a visceral reaction. Jesus Christ. I'm looking forward to watching that later. And thank you for finding it, Woo. Did not have to. I need better fish. I probably need to just start putting things onto the fishing rod as bait. What if I just put the delicate legs on there? That's a normal thing to do, right? What if I put ash snail on there? Rarity improvement actually does go up, so I will use it. It is late? No, this is Patrick. I'm tired. Go to bed. Get good sleep, Void. Take care of yourself. You know, I'm wondering if I should give you a cute little ceramic leaf mug for ritual or if I need to find a solo cup. Have a good night, Void. Take care. When your brother comes in with a food sample and leads with, I promise it won't kill you. Also, thank you for the blink. Clover, I think it'll kill you. Clover, I do really think that it might actually kill you. It didn't kill me? Not yet. It could still happen. It could still happen. Was a bit spicy, but tasty. Ooh. I'm really happy. I got more chili garlic crunch oil stuff to put on like rice, and I'm so happy. It's not super spicy, but it's just good. 10 out of 10. I need more. I know. What if I put this on there? 20% rarity increase. Let's see what happens. I'm gonna use the cute little ceramic mug. No. Tea. Please, I really want to use the teacup. Drew a whole fairy tale scene about it. Please, Minty, I beg. Yeah, but you're gonna drop it on your head. You go grocery shopping, running low on stuff, and had to get creative with dinner tonight. It happens. I accidentally ate all of the pork that I'd made to go with my pasta, and I have a whole container still of pasta to go. I have a whole container of pasta still to eat with Alfredo sauce. But, you know what I do have? Dinosaur chicken nuggets. So I'm thinking tomorrow when I have it, I will just stick dinosaur chicken nuggets on it and count it as a meal. Oh, I missed it. Also getting real creative, I've started making shrimp head miso and omurice. I mean, those flavors could be very good together, Woo. I'm not gonna judge you for it. Fuck, I want soup. Get some soup. Go get ingredients for soup. That's an ash snail. Does this count as inside? This does not count as inside. Okay. And a phosphorus or ion batteries. We're gonna go sit in here for a second. Also, there's a storm, which is probably why it's hurting more than normal. Oh no, it's going horribly. I fucked up the inside of my mouth so hard. Well, listen, I didn't say it would end up well. I said it could end up well. There is a difference there, kind of, a little bit. Sort of. Put those on there. Oh, I understand now why my ship feels weird. It might just be sat sideways on that hill. It's fine. Okay. I have some bouillon to make some broth. I could just do like a simple veggie soup. I have to marinate some meat tonight. People run gotta do that. Hell yeah, go do it. Make the food. Ow, I've just bonked the mic again. I'm so sorry. Needlefish. How neat. Oh. Is like shrimp hen pointy? Okay, well you made some mistakes there with that. That's on you. There too, thank you for convincing yourself for me, but also if I broke one of those mugs, I think I'd cry anyways. That would be sad. That would be very sad. Ziploc, why are you beating up the mic? What did it do to you? I don't know. I think I'm just mad at the whole computer. I'm not mad at the computer, really. I just keep moving the mic around in my space, and so I was doing other stuff at the computer today. And I had the mic in a different position, and so my brain got used to that, and it's now in a spot where I punch it when I reach for my keyboard. So I'm not doing it on purpose. Also ads. I just need 3 hot fish. The game hates me. I need 3 uncommon hot fish. Hot single fish in your area? They need to be uncommon too. I won't just take any hot fish. I need hot, uncommon fish. That's not it either. No basic bitch fish. True. You back here. Okay. What do I have the most of at this current moment? I have a lot of rock fins. I have oil fins. Will this actually help with anything? No. If I use the shadow lure, that will get me 35% increase, but a higher chance of getting nocturnals, but we'll see if this works first. What sweatshirt are you wearing? Techno. It's a techno hoodie. I had a different hoodie laid out, but Anne commandeered it. It's Anne's now. Thought so, but did not recognize. Yeah, I think both of my red hoodies are techno. Because I have another one that's also a techno hoodie, but it's a different one. Anne is not commandeered that one. She's on one of my black hoodies. Also, Grassy, thank you for redeeming pronoun check. If you're in chat and you feel comfortable sharing your pronouns, now's the time to do so. I use any. Did I catch a sunfish with the nocturnal bait? What's happening? Okay. I have questions. Ish. Imsh. Alright. So no, we did not get anything that is useful from that. We'll use this last one and then we'll change it. Give me a fancy fish. That's not fancy fish. Game hates me. Game truly hates me. Here, we're gonna put these on there. Bigger fish and a potential for more rare fish. No, you'll grab that one later. We'll wait. Time to eat some bread. You can eat bread if you want to. But things move. Fishing break. T, I don't know what this means. T, what do I do? where we neither enjoy fishing squared. How do I do more fishing inside of my fishing? Also, look at how pretty that looks. It's like telling you to divide by 0. It does not compute. I'm very confused and lost and I don't know what to do. Fish harder. I can't. I barely understand what I'm doing right now. Can't really fish harder. We're getting closer though. I need 2 more hot fish. That's not a hot fish, but thank you. I just want to get back down to 420 my feather count. That was good timing. I mean, I can give you... This will not actually pause it. Hold on. Where is fish? I should just rename this in here, but I never do. Here you go. Here's fish. You've got fish for your fish. That's all I can offer right now. Is just a little bit of fish for the fishing for the fish. Will fish bring me good luck? Will I get hot fish like this? No. I need blue. I keep getting green fish. I need blue ones because those are the uncommon ones. I can also get purple ones or yellow ones. It just needs to be blue or other colors. It can't be green. It can't be green fish. I need other colors. Give me other colored fish. That's still green. Fishing break, fish to rest your eyes upon? Yeah. Also, I need to go sit in my ship again to bring back up my thermal protection. And then we can talk about my sideways ship that I think is very funny right now. Because it didn't need to do this, but it still picked to do this, and I don't know what that says about it. I hate this. I hate this game so much. Anyways, look at my sideways ship. How did it do this? How did it do that? It could have landed in the water, but no. It's not even like, oh, it's just like sideways. It's facing down too. Like that is truly a feat. Alright. I'll click this. I don't know what a trident key is. I think I should figure it out, but at the same time, I don't want to know. Never mind, I really want to know. Let me have this fish. Not you're green. I hate you. I hate you. 420, 960 feathers. So close, and yet so far away. One day you'll get there. Let's use the pyre fins, because that has a better improvement there. What else did I need? I needed something. No. That's fine. Redeem fishing break during fishing. Trader is a break from the fishing. No, there's no break from fishing. We only know fishing. We fish until we die. Or we die when we fish? I don't know. Shrieking oyster. I don't think that counts, but that's not green, so I'll take it. Come on. Green. Okay. Again, this water is very pretty. It is! It's so peaceful out here. Is this why people go fishing in real life? It's just to go sit next to water? That's not helpful. Beef marinade has started? Hell yeah. Boiled snapper. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, here we go. I've gone fishing. I just didn't understand the appeal of it. I still don't get the appeal of going fishing. Unless it's like your job. I don't understand why some people go fishing. I don't know. I go fishing in real life because I adore the company and I can read in the sun. I love fishing. Well, to be fair, the last time I went fishing, I was a kid. And all I wanted to do was go run through the trees in the forested area that we were in, and I did not want to sit still next to the water. So, granted, like, my experience with it has been very limited, and again, I've not lived in a fishing area for most of my life, so it was just not a culture I knew. I've seen more people do fishing now, but a lot less. But that's also because I don't spend time at docks where you can go fishing. 'Cause there's a couple of them where you're allowed to go fishing. There's a couple of them up here that are protected fishing spots specifically for the native people up here. Which I think is really cool. So you can't just go fishing there for no reason. But you can sometimes see people going fishing right there that are from the local tribes. Like that a lot. It was one of the deals that was made forever ago that I really like to this area. Don't like eating fish though. Also, I'd rather do anything else than ice fishing. Hate it with a passion. If I could have infinite hot cocoa while going ice fishing, I think I'd like that. But really, you could give me infinite hot cocoa anywhere and I'd probably be happy. So, I think I just like hot chocolate. What if I take a picture? Oh. Well, I found a fun glitch. So we're just gonna exit that. The fishing line comes with you. Doesn't matter if you're a camera or not. Nope. They really hate me. That's so fair. Listen, you give me hot chocolate, I will be your friend. Don't use that to kidnap people. I mean, that's part of not the danger, but that's just part of the risk with eating fish is that there's a lot of little bones. Happens anywhere. Restaurants. Happens with, like, little fish anywhere. Also, I have exciting news. I have 2 different art classes next week. 2 different mediums, too. Very excited. Nice. I hope you have fun with it. What mediums are you learning if you want to share? If you don't want to share, that's also fair. But I like art. I like art. I want to know. Mud crab. Can I have any fish? I feel like maybe I was doing better when I wasn't using bait. And I don't want to use the bigger fish. What if I use an oil fin? Oh, you're like really shit at this. Fuck it, delicate legs I put in there. Fish. Give me a good fish. Give good fish. If you don't, I scream. It's gonna be green. It's green. No, it's blue. God damn it. To be fair, bones are the problem with eating humans too. I think there might be a couple of other problems involved in the eating of people, but that works too. Not gonna share now because they're like publicly available information are held at place and time, but we'll say afterwards. Oh, I was just asking about the mediums you were learning, not any other information. Oh, for people that know my general location would not be hard to triangulate which classes. That's fair. Sir, what's your opinion on the vampire cannibalism debate? Wow. I think we've had this conversation with Star before. To be fair, less small bones in a person than a fish, a little easier to eat around the bones. Are the little bones in people a little bit easier to eat around because they're slightly larger because people are bigger than fish? Can say one is soft and one is wet. Thanks, Tastic. They're not cannibals even though they eat blood. That's your opinion, Grassy. Tons of the rats have had different opinions about that specific point. I say it still falls under cannibalism because it's still interspecies. See, that was my thing, is I think I think it's cannibalism. I think it's the kind of, like, I don't know how to say this without sounding absolutely deranged. No, if I say this, I sound absolutely deranged. I think I can't say the sentence out loud. I can think it in my head, but I don't know if I can say the sentence out loud. Do it be deranged? I don't know if I want to be deranged. They need to drink blood or else they'll die. Well, yeah, that's not an argument about vampires. How deranged? I think drinking blood is a slightly more acceptable form of cannibalism. Like, if somebody, like, accidentally got somebody's blood in their mouth, like, yeah, it'd be gross, but it isn't like... It isn't like you sit there and you go like, oh, well, you've just committed a cardinal sin. And, like, we have all those well, no, we don't have those celebrities. I think there was a celebrity that- who was it that was talking about drinking each other's blood? Never mind, I don't want to know. I don't want to know. But, like, people are way more chill about somebody admitting to, like, drinking another person's blood than, like... Yeah, I cut off a piece of their arm and ate that. Like, that'd be too far, but the drinking the blood is fine. So it's the choosing you have a problem with? What about a human smoothie? No, that's not the point! Cutting off the piece of flesh is where I draw the line. Somebody actually, got my blood in their mouth, I would accuse them of a cardinal sin, actually. No, that's fair. Back to fishing. People even get weird about eating dead skin more than drinking blood. Yeah. It's something about it being flesh that's weirder. I don't know. Is Jesus eating bread cannibalism? No. The communion wafers are only cannibalism if you're in a denomination of the Christian faith that believes that it literally turns into the flesh of Christ. Is Dracula a cannibal? That's what we're talking about, Am. Is a vampire cannibal? Is it because it doesn't regenerate? Well, see, that's the thing. Is like skin regenerates to an extent. So that one shouldn't be as weird. But yeah, it's not like blood, so I think that's where we get stuck. I did it. I'm done fishing here. We're leaving. Is Dracula human? Do you believe that vampires are a completely different species from humans? Or a just transformed version of a human? Fish pie. I've gotten a snack. I need enormous fish. I don't know how to get enormous fish. I guess I gotta, hold on, we're gonna go up into space. Oh, okay. Into space we go. I don't want to spend my quicksilver. Yum. Come on. Come on. We're not going after the spaceship. There you go. There we go. Fantastic. Yes, you perform cannibalism in the Catholic Church, but only after a priest blesses it and therefore converts it into the body and blood. If it even gets locked in a fancy safe after it's blessed. Yeah. It's weird. And not all denominations of Christian faith believe that. Some have different feelings about it. I blossom. Yeah, I'd say you're ill if you can't handle garlic. What would happen if Jesus ate it? Probably nothing. A little bit of auto-cannibalism. Also, hi Tiff, welcome to our conversation about cannibalism again. If a human and a vampire have a baby, is that baby sterile? Because that means it is like donkeys and horses, closely related but not enough. Hold on. Types of birds who cannot not even. Please explain that, Minty. I want to know what that is. I don't want these. Well, there's nothing in there. What can't the birds not do? I want to know. Inquiring minds want to know. I'm gonna keep the fish actually right now. We're gonna go... Hello. We're gonna go to one of my bases. No, because that's not going to help us. Let's go to Bubble Snail. I just saw fish on the screen. Fish. Somebody redeemed fishing break. I didn't know what to do. I panicked. This is all I could think to do. I have sound right now, but I had to cheese. Well, now we can say nice things about Blossom out loud, and then Blossom can't hear it. Pardon me, I got stuck. Huh. So my my ship's down there. We'll fix that really quick. Hold on, give me
I love Blossom so much.
Just a second.
They
There you
always
go.
make BC feel welcoming and give you the impression and feeling that your choice to socialize is both appreciated and a good one.
There you go.
Helps with the social anxiety.
Cool. Okay, you're now above land, which is actually helpful. Give me this. Ooh, cool jellyfish. Listen, this stream has just been good fishing, good fishing parking every single time. So anyways, this goes in here because it's fancy and I love it. You go in here because I don't have one of you. You go in here because I'm scared of you. Moon Turtle stays here because I love them. And then I can sell you. I keep all my fancy fish here. I keep all of them there. So anyways, we're gonna go back down here to where my base is encased in the earth. No, we're not. Jesus. Is there good land over there? What is that? What are you? What is that? What is that? Hold on, nope, we're going over there. It said many-limbed thing. I need to see the friend. And Mothman? No, it's plant life, but it's still many-limbed. I want to look at it. People say eating earth bugs is gross, but the same people eat wet bugs. So, Gracie, we've talked about this before, but food culture is very interesting around the world, and a lot of people have a lot of different opinions on, like, what is... I wanna kill it. That is just straight up something from Subnautica. A lot of cultures have different opinions slash what is normalized depends on where they are, where the culture started, a whole bunch of stuff like that. It's not as simple as like, oh, well, because look at those little guys. They're just little eye stalks. A lot of people don't necessarily like the land bugs because they might not be associated with good things, whereas the ocean things were either plentiful or an easy form of food that got normalized very early on. It kind of depends on where you are, it kind of depends on what's going on. There's no like a wrong way or a right way to feel about it. There's just a lot of things. I put you here? Friend, you can sit on here. Wonderful. See, I think eating both earth bugs and wet bugs is gross, but I'm not gonna begrudge anyone either of those. Yeah, like, I don't like the idea of eating, like, crickets and things. But, like, I get it. People do it. Some people think that they're really tasty. You don't move at all. You are a wonderful creature. I love you very much. Anyway. I've been probably tipped off of this. This is amazing. And I have my storage. Thank you. Okay, so... Everything about this is perfect and cannot be changed. I'm gonna put... No, I just want that. We don't want the cold storage, we just want all of this. Let's put the pyrophyn in with a mud crab and another one that we only have like one of. Salty platter. We're doing fine here. Now let's take the 4s. There we go. Also can even be religious connotations of eating said things, and most of those often come from improper prep of that food long ago and often could be a risk to eat. Yeah, there's a lot of reasons why people don't eat X, Y, or Z. It's not as simple as like... But they could. They can. They definitely could eat it if they wanted to, but there's a lot of reasons why they don't. And that's okay. I'm gonna try crickets, and while I do, yeah, I do have to get it out of my head that it is a cricket. I do like them. I cannot do mealworms, though, because I have a weird thing about worms and also some irrational fear things. Yeah, that's very fair, though. Okay, so you're just over there. We're not gonna question that guy at all. We're just gonna let him be where he wants to be, floating in the world, and we will not question him. Okay, into the multi-tool. Now we get out the bait that we've cooked, which is... Actually, what will this do? 38% rarity increase. I need size increase. 46. I mean, I could go after... storms, nocturnal fish, mealworms, which just needs condensed carbon. I could definitely do that. Spicy chum will get a whole bunch more stuff, but we'd need mordite and we'd need phosphorus. I don't really want the other one. We could go look for phosphorus and mordite. Because mordite's from killing things, right? Catalog. Mordite. Yeah, when living creatures are killed. So we just have to go kill things. And then phosphorus is also exotic, I think. So we'd have to, like, launch into space to detect those. So let's do that really quick. We're gonna pull some murder and we're gonna go look for some stuff. Also, people have been vegetarian their whole life, / really, really long time. Sometimes going back to eating just grocery store meat / fast food meat can make them sick. It can. Because their bodies are not used to all the chemicals and other processing things that everybody else's body have just grown accustomed to. Or even just like some of the fats and things in it, some of the proteins, it just, your body isn't used to it. And needs a moment. Why'd you zoom in like that? Why did you zoom in like that? Where's my mission? Hello? Can I have my mission back? Can I have it? Scorched environment. We gotta go back. Let's go back to the scorched planet, actually. The scorched planet might have phosphorus. Your mission is murder? My mission is to find ingredients so I can make better bait so that I can then catch fish and then sell them. You know, normal things. Very normal, typical, usual things. Take me to the space station. There we go. Always comes back to fish? Well, yeah. Wait, do you have it? No, you're a frozen planet. What phosphorus-rich planet have you detected? Hello? What is in the system? Is it that one? Oh, it is that one. We need that one. Okay, where's Tak? Is it that one? No. It's you. You're the planet I need. Hello. Phosphorus. Anyways, all this to say blood rice is fucking amazing. I would cry if I could get my ex's dad's pig blood rice from the pig they roast once a year around Easter. I love that rice so fucking much. That's fair. Chocolate covered crickets are very good. Like Kit Kats, but organic and not Nestle. I mean, that's fair. But also, no. I don't want. You'd have to convince me to eat them, and even then, it would not be a fun time. Because I just don't want to eat bugs. I've seen too many, like, crickets and things explode because of children. So every time I think about eating crickets and stuff, my brain goes back to those images, and I don't want to. So... that's my curse. Okay, we'll land here. I like these flower plants. I had spicy roasted tarantula runts. Roasted tarantula? That's one I haven't heard of before. Was it good? What did it taste like? Copper. Copper. Small creature.
Units received.
Alt. 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 I don't care about the damaged machinery. Copper. Why is there nothing over here? We're going this way. Imagine the children waging war with miniature artillery on an anthill. That would have been better than what they did. They just blew up. No, they didn't even like blow it up. They just were playing with them too rough and it exploded basically. It was not a good day. I'm already like a squeamish person and it was just not good. Saw a cool video showing cordyceps taking over a tarantula. Inspired my latest adventure in my D&D game. They are definitely interesting. Cordyceps are very interesting. No, not that. Take the carbon. Alt. 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 Copper. Phosphorus. My beloved. Alright. Yum. I think cordyceps is a really interesting thing in the world. I understand why a lot of people are freaked out about it because it is the closest thing that we have to a zombie, essentially. It's definitely understandably upsetting. Actually, do I have a thing to make a gun? Can I have a gun? May I have a bolt caster?
Technology installed.
Cool, so I just need carbon nanotubes, which I should have enough carbon for that. Bolt caster. Neat. I have some ammo. Craft more. What am I missing? Ferrite dust. It's always ferrite dust! Why is it always ferrite dust? Why is it always ferrite dust? Oh, nope, not that. Why not? Because I had so much ferrite dust. And I keep using it. It's the only like crab or lobster when it's like made into something like crab cakes more detached. Yeah, I don't like seeing like crab and lobster as like just a solid creature. That one does upset my brain more. No, not ferret. Ferrite. Like the other name for iron and rust. Yeah, I cannot bring lobster to ritual because I'm not planning to bring a live animal to the event and then set up a fire and boil it there because I think you wouldn't enjoy watching a living thing get boiled to death. I mean, that's fair. That's very fair. Okay, so now, can I craft more? I can't. Got plenty of that. Now we can go kill things. Because that is essentially the thing. We're gonna go find at least one more cache of phosphorus. Right there. And then we will shoot things along the way. Because we need bigger creatures. We need enormous fish, which I think means we need to craft some bait. I also saw creatures over there. I can't eat seafood anymore because of Jesus. Yeah, Lent. Depending on what part of, like, the Christian faith you're in, Lent is a weird time. He moved so fast. And yet not fast at all. I feel so bad shooting the tiny little creatures. I see you. Cool. Okay, so do I... No, I need way more Mordite in order to do this. Can I process that? Can I process that? No, no processing that. Okay. We do need more sodium as well. Lent was different for me growing up, was more about giving something up significant, like TV. Like TV time or computer time, or like I have family members that did like puzzles that they were really addicted to doing all the time. They would give up those. Like I know somebody gave up I think it was Sudoku one year. I think that was multiple different people over multiple different years. But yeah, no, in the Catholic Church, it's different. That's the important thing to remember about Christians, is that despite the fact that, like, a lot of things overlap between a lot of different general Christian groups, there's so many, like, weird little differences, too. Like, the things that Catholics do are not the things that, like, Lutherans will do, not the things that, like, the Methodists will do, are not the things that, like, other Christian denominations will do. It's real weird. Hello, are you mad? Angie! And now you're dead. Phosphorus is over there. Oh, that gets me 20. Oh shit, no, we're just gonna do a little bit more of that. We'll get a little bit more Mordite. I just remember my coworkers used to put Staying Alive on while boiling lobsters. I mean, they could have picked something worse. If I was going to die, I'd be fine going out in a boiling pot with that song playing. Okay, Ether. For me, it was give something up for the entirety of Lent, then on Fridays, no meat unless it is fish, which meant that even if we normally, wouldn't have meat with a meal, we were now having fish replace a random meat that didn't need to be there. Then Sunday, sometimes depending on the year, was allowed a cheat day. My grandmother might have been lying to me because she was offended I wasn't having dessert. She also told me grandmother supersede Lent because God would understand, so she might have just been lying. Hold on. Minty, your grandma really just said, it's okay, I make the rules here, it's fine. That's what your grandma did. I love that. My grandma doesn't like Lent. It's true, grandma doesn't like Lent. Oh, are you in that so I can't? Oh, bitch. We have to go find another one. Nope, not you. That's salt. Salt. Oh, I know where that is. Okay, so that's not what we need. Copper. Salt. Phosphorus is probably the one we just came from. We're going up and over the hill. Because it's in this structure, I can't mine it, which is the problem. You. There we go. Grandma does like God. That is true. Grandma does like God. Salt. Phosphorus. She looked at me not eating ice cream that was my favorite at her house and took offense with Lent. She goes to church like twice a week. Listen. Even for the people that go to church all the time, as important as it is to them, some things never replace the happiness of a grandchild. And if something is going on that is impeding that, Grandma's gonna change it. And she'll do it. And no one can stop her. Nope. There's no creatures over here, which is fine. Every grandma love their grandchild? Well, you'd hope so. The older you get, the less fucks you give. Truly, though. That's just a true fact about being human. I'm realizing that my Christian experience is probably really weird because we were part of a Mennonite group that wasn't like the ones you know about, but was just an extreme pacifist group. Yeah, that can be very different, and that's like one of those things, like, there's a whole bunch of like denominations of the Christian faith that like you hear about, but your brain doesn't necessarily do the one-to-one of like, oh, that's a Christian group. Because they have different names and their beliefs are not out there, but are just out there enough that you're like, that's not real. And then you go, I'm leaving that thought behind and not revisiting it. To be fair, she also has the stereotype of stuffed the grandkid slash guest full of food before they can leave, so someone not taking food because of something so silly? No. It's also a lot of different subgroups within the subgroups of Christianity. Yeah. I mean, even if you look at something like, I'd consider like the Lutheran faith to not like be average, but it is like a very like Midwestern kind of middle of the road Christian faith. But if you look at the Lutheran Church, there's synods. And all the synods have slightly different beliefs about very specific things. And so, like, if you go to a specific synod church and then you go to a different Lutheran church, things will be very, very different. And it's very interesting and very weird and a little bit confusing, but that's okay because humans are just confusing. Always. Not even just with this, just always confusing. What are you? Salt. Hold on, I have a gun. Where are they? I saw things I could shoot. I hate humans. Why are they so stupid? You're one of them, Ether. Mordite. How much Mordite do I have? 24. That might be enough for another batch? No. What am I missing? What am I missing? Oh, dihydrogen, actually. When people age, they see how much shit they had to take and now is on a revenge path? No, it's not that. Grassy, it is just like as you get older, you... Not that you give less fucks, but like... You give less fucks. You've seen enough of life to be like... Hey, this doesn't really matter. You have more experience, you know what actually matters, you know what's going on. What does this do? Nanite foam upon its teeth. Thank you, video game. Am I still missing? Oh, I need more Mordite. We need 80, not 24. I literally only need to utter one name out loud. One name out of a hat of 1,000 to change your mind. No, but like, I don't think that like one person means that everybody is terrible. Do I think that there's terrible people out there? Absolutely, but I don't think that like one bad person means that everybody is stupid. I am unfortunately of the belief that I think humanity is mostly good, even though we keep doing stupid things. Also, I need to find things to shoot. No, I'm not trying to fish it. Let me shoot it with a gun. Well, we find another phosphorus. I mean, more grouping humanity as a whole rather than individuals. My name example earlier was bad. I mean, I do think people do stupid stuff. You can never take that away. Everybody does stupid things. But I still think humanity on a whole is better than we give ourselves credit for. You're so tiny. I feel so bad. I cannot kill you. Look at you, tiny little man. Tiny little guy. Look at you go. Okay. Salt. Salt. No, that's the phosphorus one that I was just at. Yes. Copper? Copper. Salt, salt, salt. I'm guessing you're both salt over here. That's phosphorus, but I think that's where it came from. Copper. Salt. Salt. We'll just walk this way. Also see us with voice chat enabled. I don't think you can say that shooting games are the pinnacle examples of what humanity is. I don't think anybody could ever claim that. I wouldn't even say that DVD lobbies are the pinnacle of what humans are, because I've encountered a lot of assholes in DVD lobbies. Come here. I'm back here. Dead. Okay. Salt. Copper. League chat is the pinnacle. No. Absolutely not. It is not the pinnacle. Take it back. I think he was responding to me calling him an edgelord. Oh, that's fair too. Yeah, CS lobbies are full of edgelords with the voice chat enabled. Actually, that's just true of everything. If you have voice chat enabled in a shooter game, that's where all the edgelords are. Just every single time. I think we should base off our social expectations on 4chan. No. Absolutely. What does the slash B mean? What does the slash B mean either? The B board? Oh no. Oh no. No, we should not. No. It would be really funny, but no. Death. The game's like, would you like to offer them food? No, I would like to offer them death. Okay. I need more mortite and dihydrogen. Do you think 40 bait is enough to get a couple of really big fish? Because I'm saying yes and grabbing my ship. Because B-board, do not look it up. I'm gonna say that as a blanket statement. If we're talking about 4chan, don't go look it up. Don't go look it up. Well, I'm not gonna show you. I would not pull up 4chan on a stream. I don't have a death wish. Well, those in there. I didn't mean to do that. Take me back. Getting banned any % real. Yeah, I have at least a couple of standards. A couple of them. All I can think is basketboard, like saying b-ball for basketball. You know what? I appreciate that one. I think basketboard is real and cannot hurt me. I'm gonna put all the fish in here. Just to get them out of my inventory. We're gonna go sell a whole bunch of junk and then we're gonna go hop back to the furthest out we were. Or at least the furthest out that I can remember we were. I should maybe look at my map. That might be a little bit helpful. Also, tea never changed. I envy people, truly, that did not spend any time knowing 4chan. I didn't spend a ton of time on there as a kid. I didn't talk on there, I didn't do anything, but it was like just the thing that a lot of people did was go look at 4chan. It was not a good place. And then Tumblr happened, and then Tumblr was infinitely better and also infinitely worse. Wee. The 4chan Tumblr wars. They kept arguing about who was making memes. The answer is, it doesn't really matter. They were both terrible. Okay, we're selling my old boot. So I don't need the old boot. We're keeping the spicy chunk because we need that. I'm keeping this because it looks cool. I don't need the meaty chunks or the raw steak or the tangleweed. I'll keep the fish pie because it makes my brain happy. I did have ferrite dust there. We'll sell these. And the pirate transponders. Now, if we go in and buy, we can buy dioxide, chromatic metal, which we'll grab just in case. I don't know what that is, but I don't need it. Oh, but the ferrite dust, I will. We'll take that. Cool, so there's nothing else we need, and then I'm going to be very confused for a second, and then look at this. Space stations. We got to Rendezvous 4. If we go back to Rendezvous 4, I know that we'll at least be closer. Let's go out to... Actually, where was the last place I was? What base was it? On... Stellar class F6-5. That one's not gonna help us. F3P. I mean, it doesn't do anything. We can go there and then immediately come back. I'm gonna go to this one. Are we doing the pronouns again? If you're in chat and you want to share pronouns, now's the time to do so. I use any. Ether's apparently now basketball. The B in boy stands for basketball. Basketballoy. Basketball ostrich you. There you go. Okay, so we're gonna hop out of this and then we're gonna see where we are in the galaxy. We need a water planet. Which I guess if there's a water planet here, we could just go to that. And try fishing for a hot second. Oh, I don't wanna fight the dreadnought. I don't wanna. Fishing hole? No. I don't care. I want to go over there. I want to go to the fishing hole. We're going on a trip. Tastic, what does this mean for the future of the world? Transgenderism. Is that what it is? I'm not engaging with the pirates. I want to go to the fishing hole. I am uninterested. I also don't understand what is up and what is down. And I'm being shot. And no, I don't like it here. We're leaving. I'm not engaging the pirates. Stop saying that I'm engaging with the pirates. I'm not doing jack shit. I'm going over there. Can the G in girl stand for go-karting? Yes. I'm trying to think of what the I would stand for. My brain keeps saying incident report, and that's not that's not correct. The eye is iguana. See, that's less concerning. Why was my brain saying incident report? Fantastic. Are the basketballs transgender? This is important. Some are. Go-karting incident report. Maybe that's what I'm thinking of. Stop hitting me.
Technology recharge. Enemy missile inbound.
I'm not helping the ship. I just need them to stop shooting me. Excuse me, I would like to go to the fishing hole. Go-karting iguana report? Go-karting iguana report long. Go-karting iguana report log. What about that? Is that something? Anyways, I'm going over here. Razi, how did you get Plato's Cave from me describing a public bus? The point is that if we want to see the worst in humanity, yeah, we can have millions of philosophy for that. In areas where people huddle together and make controversy, that doesn't matter. The average person is the public bus where everyone is living their own separate lives with different degrees of interaction, help/annoyance to everyone around them. It's that weird thing of like everybody's living like infinitely complex lives around you. That random person you see walking down the street has a whole thing going on that you will never know and you will never understand. I want to slap people with a bus. Ether is going to go to jail, and that is the entire story of Ether that you need to know. I won't slap people with a bus. It's called manslaughter, Ether. Tastic's correct. No bus slapping people. Are you picking up the bus or driving said bus? Either way. Manslaughter. Yes. What does that mean? What does that mean? Can the go-karting iguana report long be related to the Geico gecko? I think it makes sense. No, it does. It's insurance, but only very specifically for go-karting incidents. Gecko is a trans woman to me now. Fair. I land. Hole in the ground. Rich miner. Fishing hole. Should I be worried about your communication bubble here? Or is that a fishing thing? That's an automated trap. We're fine. Anyways. Oh, neat. Okay, so once I learn how to stand again. Apparently that's difficult today. Now we sit here, and now I open this. We go to the multi-tool, we go in here, and then we go bop. Put that back in there, and we come over here and go bop. And we go shoot the gun into the water just to scare the fish for a little bit, and then I guess I'm too low in the water. Can I not fish here? No, there we go. Now we fish. Hi, Devil. Welcome to fishing. Geico could make bank giving the gecko lore. Didn't they give the gecko lore? I thought they did. Gender incident report. So fair, T. My brother's been doing this game the past week. Has he also been fishing? Gender your mom. It's fishing time. That's my mom's gender? Your mom's gender is my mom? I appear to be behind on the Geico Gecko line. Yes, it's all he does. Fish for hours. In his defense, the fishing is kind of fun. I just like fishing in all games. But only when the point is not fishing. This is a space exploration game, and they gave me fishing, and that's perfect. That's perfect. Also, I don't remember what I'm supposed to be doing. Free enormous fish. I don't know how to get enormous fish. Catalog. Do you have a fish section? That's plants. Are fish? No, they're not that. Where do fish exist? Are they in the cooking section? No, because that's all the cooked versions. How do I get the fish? How do I find the fish? Where are my fish? Are they curiosities? No. Are they trade goods? No. They're not plants either. Confusing. Collected knowledge? No. Oh. How do I find the details in there? How do I find them? How do I find the details? Recipes? Cooking? No. 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 Wonders? No. Are fish treasures? They are to me. Anna. No, they're not in there, because that's all just fishing records! You're big fish. Medium-sized. How do I find the biggest fish? How do I find them? Also, what the fuck? Small. Small? Small. 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 Medium. Small. Medium. Small. Small. Medium. So I've only found small and medium ones so far, it looks like. Small. Small. Medium. No, you're big. How do I find you again? How do I find you? You're colossal. How do I find you? In the deepest... I need to go find deeper waters. That's what I need. Wait, I just need large. I don't need colossal fish. Do I still just need deeper waters to find them? Good base. 10 out of 10 base. I mean, there's plenty of water out there. Hold on, we're gonna go run off the side. I wish these creatures were actually rendered in the water like the star shell crab. It'd be awesome having a wonder projector projecting a crab with a glowing shell. I think all of the really cool, like, legendary fish should have some sort of, like, representation, either, like, as a, like, projector image or something. It'd be so cool if you could. Every day I wake up is a wrong at this point. What? No, Ether, not everything you do is wrong. Just several crimes that you've committed are wrong. Ooh. Hello, water. I also need to look for underwater creatures, so we'll do two things at once. You like when the fish are real? I like when the fish are real, too. 10 out of 10 when the fish are real. Realize that sounds bad out of context. I mean, the context is that you commit many wrongs, and every day you wake up, you commit wrongs. Was that a bird? Hello? Why are you in the water? I work on my penis shader today? What do you mean? I think I'm fine if I drown. I think I'm fine with drowning in the video game. I'm writing code to run on a GPU, also called a shader, that only generates a 2D penis shape. Okay, so I think for various reasons, we have to take Ether out to a farm in the middle of nowhere for no particular reason, except for several reasons that I don't feel like I need to outline. We're gonna fish right here. But whee! Okay, so very quickly before we do, not that button, this one. You can be fixed. I don't need to fix you right now though. Okay, fishing time. You want to pet the bunnies? Rabbits. Give me giant fish. The world of shader programming is called the hello triangle, where you render a triangle on the screen. I want to do that, but penis, so I'm excused to post penis on twitter.com. What a sentence. Where's my kibi? Somewhere. Hello, penis. Thanks, Steve. Do you think I'll find the large fish I need, or do you think I will suffer infinitely and I'll need to go kill more creatures and get more phosphorus? Yes? You know what? That's fair. That's very fair. Extremely fair. We sit out here, we vibe on the water. Suffer infinitely, thanks. Also follow up, why are you on Twitter? I don't think Ether ever deleted his account on Twitter. I believe you can do the thing. Thank you. I will not be able to do the thing. I will just infinitely fish up small and medium and then nothing larger than that until I run out of bait. And then the bait will be like, big fish. No more bait, big fish time. Except for right now where it looks like there's a giant fish right there. Please, for the love of God, be a giant fish. Did that count? Game, did that count? Game, did that count? Game, did that count? Yes. Okay. 1. 1. He didn't. I was stalking him, aka looking for some old art I knew I posted of him on there. Also, I found a tweet that was bad. There's a lot of bad tweets out there. Haha, 1! Exactly. Maybe the real giant fish are the friends we made along the way? No. Oh god, we're doing this again. Whee! Up. Look at it go. What the fuck is that? Did that count? That did not count. Okay, hold on. I have a problem. I have a problem. I think I have to fight them. Hold on, I'm putting this in here because I would like to keep them. Reef Guardian, Guardian of the Reef. So true. So the way that the quest is phrased is they say, look for enormous fish, and then it says,
Hello, Twader and Rat. No specific cursed fact. Just want you to know my coworker was playing a game where you need to listen to a tune or jingle and type what it is. She needed my help and she barely played the tune before I answered it was a Nokia phone.
yeah, it's like a Wordle but for music. I've seen that one before. I know that there's a couple of them now. Okay, so problem. The quest is phrased as enormous fish. It does not then say a size requirement, but then in the little blurb, all it says is large. But then if you get a large fish, it doesn't count for it because it says catch large fish. It doesn't count large fish. It wants enormous fish. This is such bullshit. I hate it here. Anyways. I hope you well in it. I'm going insane. We're fine though. Words have no meaning. They have several meanings. And I'm upset that they're being unclear. You just caught a small fish of legend. You know, no big deal. Reef Guardian, Guardian of the Reef. Fish rant. It's not that big a rant. Size is subjective. But it says large and then it didn't count the large fish as large. Moon turtle. I like the moon turtle. I might get to work at a bank soon, so fingers crossed. Good luck, Ibit. I wish you luck, big fish. Very big fish. May I have big fish? Big fish. Big fish. Big fish. Big fish? If this is a small fish, I will cry. If this is somehow not a very large fish, I will actually cry. It's another giant ray, which counts, so that's fine. Just convince the game that you are very small and all the fish are enormous. Hello, games. Please take my feedback. I am but a small, tiny little rat. Please, the fish, they are all enormous. Please. Please. Wow. There we go. I'm just a little guy. The hypnotic octopus? He's so big. I'm so tiny. The fuck is only one rat. The fish are all 47 rats in a trench coat. It's true though. Big fish! Am I done? Am I free? May I be free? Please let me be free. If this is not a giant ray, I will cry. Not a giant ray? I won't cry because it's colossal. Give me the reward. Thank you. Anyways, I'm very normal. I got a biological sample. Small aquarium. No, I don't want to go fishing. Give me back my fishing rod. Okay, not that one. This one. Phase 4. Lost Angler's Rig. Hydraulic wiring and silver. Do I have the stuff for hydraulic wiring? Can I make hydraulic wiring? Can I do it? Can I do that right now? Do I have it? Large fish? Very large fish. Ooh, it will sell for very many money. I do not have the things for it. I need more dihydrogen. How many did I need for that upgrade? I have no idea. I need my ship. We're going into space. Hello. Whee! Space finishing? Yes. And then I just leave that there, and I'm sure it will never haunt anybody. What did that base say? No, come back. Worm base. Okay. I'm leaving. I'm going over there. It's the base where the worms live. I'm very sleepy now, so I lurk. Time zone rats beloved. Have a good time zone tea. Take care of yourself. Get good sleep. All that fun stuff. My head is so empty. Ooh. Oh, hello. Goodbye. I don't care about those. Oh, wait, T, not all the rats. No, you're right, Tastic, because I am 47 rats. Yeah. Every time you say goodnight to rats, you could be talking to one person, you could be talking to several people. It's now a really fun game of do plurals matter anymore? The answer, surprisingly, is no. But also yes. But also no, but also yes. Rats, we're the rats. We are. Words have no meaning. They have a couple. Why did you do that? Ow, let me up and away from here. Jesus. I love video games where they go, we're just going to like dump you out of this fast travel path because there's a big ship in the way, but just like directly into the big ship. Just face first through the big ship. Yum. Okay, let's go in here. Let's go sell all of our fish. Nope. Love ending my warp and elite only to spawn in the middle of the station with no authorization. You know, normal things. I also saw a clip of somebody playing Elite Dangerous where they were trying to approach a station. So if you don't know in Elite Dangerous, it's not like the inside of this. The docking stations are on the outside of the station. You have to like call in, get authority to land, and then you can have like auto docking and things like that that'll automatically put things there. But I saw somebody just like slam into the thing on accident. It wasn't even them, it was their auto directive on the ship just freaked the fuck out. It bounced them around the space station for a second and then put them back in the middle, and then it quietly landed. And it was really funny, and they were sitting there the entire time laughing at it. Anyways, all video games are perfect. All of them. They're all perfect. There's definitely nothing wrong with them. It was so funny. Okay, blip, bloop. Hypnotic octopus. Reef eels, cuttlefish. Goodbye, colossal massback. I love you very much, and I hate you too. Where's the ray? You. I did it! I sold 500,000 units worth of fish. I love when Autodoc was first introduced. This one looked like it just did not know how to deal with like anything. It was just like, no, everything is fake and I hate it here. It was wonderful. I need more ferret dust always. Do I need anything else? I don't think so. I will sell all of these because I don't really need them. Okay. I did it. Hello, good sir. This one. I got things. Whoa, hello. Oh, it's the upgrading. That's the thing I want to do. This one. Multi-tool. Ew. I need silver. That's what I need. And then I need hydraulic wiring. I think I'm closer to being able to do. No, I need more dihydrogen, and then I just need to have carbon nanotubes. I need 4 carbon nanotubes. Okay, we're gonna go sit in space and we're gonna go shoot. Wait, do you have silver? Do you have silver? Hello, do you have silver? Alright, dust. No. Sometimes you do. I do miss watching friends learn to manually dock. What a sentence. Cozy stream hours, we only talk of cannibalism and such. I mean, we can talk about other things, it's just that you guys keep talking about cannibalism. Decorative plant? I stole its carbon! I flee the scene. That nobody cared about. Slander? What slander? What's wrong with watching friends dock? The way you phrase your sentences, that's what's wrong. Just pruning the hedges. I walked into that space station, saw a plant, went, my leaves. And then left. Alright, we need to find... asteroid. Ooh, asteroid belt. We need silver. Which we can find up here. We can also just find gold and platinum and stuff. Which isn't terrible either, but it's not what we need. Everyone needs a hobby. I don't think I don't know how to approach this in a normal way. Ether's hobby is being gay. No, that's just true. Thanks, Minty. Apologies, brain is unhinged today. When is the brain not unhinged, Ether? That's the better question. Sir, I will accidentally shoot you. That's a gold nugget. That's not what I'm looking for. I don't care about the threat. I'm too busy looking for silver in this asteroid field video game. Why would I care about the threat level of other people? I'm busy. I'm having a grand old time. Actually, how much? Why did I need silver? Oh, because I need silver for this. I'm over halfway there. $74, $77. Something. To only read Ether's rants in his voice, the very specific I'm being dramatic voice. No, I think that's fair. I don't think there's anything wrong with reading his rants like that. I think it is the most accurate way to imagine those rants, honestly. My extent of knowledge with physics is juggling. In terms of math, maybe kinda. So Ether is less nerd than we thought. Not complete nerd, only kind of selective type of nerd, specifically for computer things. Less of a nerd. Wipe. 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 Okay, that's enough of that. So now I just need the dihydrogen, which I can get anywhere, so we're just gonna go land here really quick. I've only dealt with physics in terms of programming. So, selective nerd. Tiny bit of nerd. Oh, weird plants. All the school classes didn't stop at the station. What? I can use my Pro Controller on my phone? Hell yeah. Okay. Dihydrogen. Guess I'm playing games on my phone TV now. Physics class went in one ear, out the other. Not enough of a nerd. Sorry, Ether, we gotta excommunicate you from the community. We only take really big nerds here. And it's just, you're proving that you're not as much of a nerd as we thought you were. Except that's a lie, you're a giant nerd. I think there's more underneath this. There is! That orb's not living. I got real scared that that orb was living. There is something living apparently over here. Is there an orb that's living over here? Oh no. I'm programming GPU penis, but I'm not nerd enough? Not nerd enough. What are you? Oh no, you're a weird bird. Anyways. Oh, it's because I'm not. Spaceship. Where's my spaceship? Right there. No, we're not talking about how big of a nerd Ether is. We're talking about how Ether isn't a nerd because, no knowledge of physics. What am I missing? More dihydrogen. Damn it. Okay. Oh. Ether's the type of nerd to be like, let me casually- oh, it disappeared. Casually learn rocket science for one project. Exactly. Trying to figure out lab data analysis and how that correlates to laws. My teacher's supposed to be teaching me. My lab is taught by a different teacher. My teacher doesn't teach the terms / those things, just the formulas and how to use them. Which means I know a whole lot of formulas and not the why. I'm now supposed to explain the why without it looking like I'm clearly surfing the web. I'm assuming this is like F equals MA type formulas and not super deep into the physics yet, Minty. Because you're still really early on in the semester. What am I missing? Tell me what I'm missing. Carbon nanotubes, because I'm away from the ship again. That'd be physics. Depends on who you ask. Okay, so now I take that, and then I go into here, and then I go, please? Uninstall fishing rig. Okay. Store. Now, come in here, and then I go, I would like this one. And then I install it. And now I have the fancy fishing rig! And now it has a spicy chum on it. Anyways. Where am I in the universe right now? In a vacuum or with wind resistance? Well, it has to be an orb in a vacuum. That is the joke. You deal with everything in physics in a vacuum. And usually it's an orb. Is Minty the big nerd now? Grassy, I hate to break it to you, most of the rats are nerds. We're just different kinds of nerds. See, I've collected like a weird deck of humans where if I asked a question, I could probably find somebody in the community that would have at least a little bit of knowledge about something. Assume a spherical cow in a vacuum on an infinite frictionless plane. Yeah, that is kind of how it goes, though. It is kind of how it goes. Okay, we go over there. Secret fishing spot 5. Are you calling nerd? Well, yeah. Listen, I've got a whole bunch of English knowledge. I need more people that know, like, the technology and math side of it. And so I've collected Minty, who is one of the biggest math nerds I've ever known. And also, somehow Ether's here with all of the tech knowledge that I don't understand. Tastic knows so much art knowledge and also, like, just market stuff. Not, like, I'm not saying, like, you're a genius at it, but you've done a lot of it. You've done things and stuff. Hello, I am here. I don't know what's happening. Is this where I'm fishing? Where are we going? That way? Okie dokie. Why is there a communication station underwater over there? I'm assuming they were thinking about air resistance that's not existent because, like, we are just using gravity for the acceleration. I mean, you might be, or you might be just disregarding it at this point. Depending on, like, how deep into a physics course you are, you do get into, like, some of the nitty-gritty of, like, some of the resistance values that you need to know and things like that. But if you're early on and you're still doing, like, first labs about it, you're probably fine. What do you say? Hello from Brazil. Cluck Norris, thank you. What do you say? Hello from Canada! Hi, Canada. Is Cluck Norris from both Brazil and... No. Did it overlap those? It did. Weird. Oh, we're going down there. Canada's not real? No, it's full of actors. Also, have a good time zone, Grassy. There's this thing with marketing is that you think will be popular will not be popular, so diversify. Yes, congratulations. Thanks. Thanks, random person. Support fishermen, buy more seafood. Blood for the blood god. Why is Techno here? What happened? Okay. So long and thanks for all the fish. Oh, there's so many nerds here. Why am I here? Just to suffer? Expedition. We did this spot. We did it. We're here. Upgrade. Okay. Now, we need to get the message from the angler, and then from there we'll have a different mission right there. So let's go back up, and we will launch a thing, and then I will scream at the moon. Or the sun. Whichever one is available. Fish. That's a little guy right there. That's just a little dude. Those are jellyfish. You know. Okay. Nope. You. 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 Oh god, I found rocks. That's fine. I'll just fish. Okay, what exactly that question is asking for? Only direction that would increase? I mean, yeah. Saw a video of tripod fish recently and was good. You mean the ones that have the really long fins? I like them. They're neat. Is somebody landing on me? Okay, we're fine. Neon at the bottom of the ocean. They're funny. They're funny looking. I saw somebody that does animal models, or specifically like fish models. They did like a model of a couple of different fish, and I think I saw them do a model of tripod fish. And they're very stupid, and I love them. With my whole heart. 10 out of 10. I live here now. Also, there are 3 different areas I need to write my thoughts on how the lab went, but none of them can be the same. But none have clear directions on how they should differ, and honestly I feel like I'm just upset about how these lab reports are set up than the actual physics. Okay, so Mindy, I will tell you something. Lab report writing is the worst thing in the world. It's going to be boring, it's going to be painful, they're not meant to be very fun things to write. They are just like boring as shit. If you can find 3 different things to talk about, you're doing great. Try just to rephrase as best as you can. Thunderfin. Yeah, I'm not actually upset about physics. Yeah. I just love silly critters. They're very fun. 10 out of 10. They're just little guys. let me catch this. Actually, am I catching things that are counting for stormfish? This might actually be working out for me. I know that. I don't mind writing lab reports in the past, but that was mainly for things that are a lot more like interaction with the data. I've done the boring ones though. It's almost the same because I had to do, this is even worse, I had to do a geology class in college. Because there wasn't any other science class that I needed that would fit into the time period that I had to do the class. Literally, it was geology or nothing. And they had us write the most mind-numbing lab reports of basically, this rock is like this because of XYZ. And you do run out of things to say. Just be as factual as possible, you'll be fine. They were not exciting ones, though. That fishing rod looks like a cyberpunk tape measure. Thank you. God damn it, I need the storm to come back. I need the stormfish. I need the stormfish. Come back, storm. Nope, that's not a stormfish. Ow. Okay, so we're gonna really quickly remove my bait from this because I don't want to use it all up. And I just need to find the message in a bottle. Which shouldn't be a big fish, it should be a small thing, but I don't know what's happening. Is this my message in a bottle? No, that's a mud crab. What if the mud crab had the message in its claw? My only suggestion is giving teacher feedback. Without it, they'd have no idea what needs improving, or maybe even things need improving in the first place. That's true. Another thing is, like, it depends on, like, what the teacher is. Because, like, we had, like, our labs were run by grad students at the college I went to. So they were grad students in specifically, I think, the geology department, but I don't know if they were doing other sciences. And so they sometimes didn't have a good grasp on, like, how to efficiently describe things to freshmen in college. So, have you seen those fancy tape measures that, like, read the measurements for you and have memory of what they've previously measured? Oh, I want one. All the talk of lab reports is making me sleepy. Hope you have a lovely rest of your time zone. I will catch so many fish, Clover. They're all down right there, right in front of me, because I don't know what it's doing.
Comfort streamer. Trato 10 love.
Comfort chatter. Have a good time zone. Take care of yourself. I like my beat to hell tape measure from my dad. No, that's good too, but I have the memory issues sometimes. And if my tape measure could remember things for me, I kind of like it. What happens when it runs out of battery? I'm assuming it could still, well, I say assuming. I have no idea what it's like. But I'm assuming that if I was going to make a tape reader or a tape measure that was going to have smart components, it could also just be a tape measure. You could use a notes app or paper. See, the problem there is that I have done that. And then you know what I do either? I forget where I put down the notes. And then I can't find them when I need it for things. So I'm going to ask her tomorrow when she expects to get grades back to us, because the best way I think I can figure out if I'm doing enough is seeing her grade of it, so I can ask where the points were taken off, but she hasn't turned them back yet, which is fair. She probably has like 60, 80 student lab reports she got last week. Yeah, takes a little bit. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Is there a person down there? I mean, probably. I was down there earlier. See, the one I saw was fully independent, no app. It was fully independent with no app, I'd be fine with it. If I'm going into the store and the tape measure says you have to have an app, I'm not buying it. But if it was like, yeah, and it will remember the last 5 things you measured, I'd get that. If you haven't seen Wi-Fi in 7+ days, you get logged out. Yeah, that makes sense. It was also $200 to $300. Makes sense. I mean, that kind of stuff is hard to program, is fiddly. Makes sense that they would want it to be expensive. The internal bits and the people that designed it are not cheap. Well, I mean, they might be cheap in general, but the process of getting to the point of having cheap item in hand is not always cheap. Whatever happened to just to stick with some markings on it? Capitalism. I can't wait to drop it once and it no longer functions. Yeah, the huge caveat to this is I would not buy it if it, like, would not function as just a regular tape measure. If it wouldn't function just as a regular tape measure as well, like if the battery died and I couldn't figure out how to replace it and it would not function as a tape measure, then it's really, really bad. But if I can just, like, have a tape measure that has a fancy measuring device on it that... Somebody make this just an attachment. Somebody make this an attachment for regular tape measures. That'd be sick, though. Very surprised to find anyone on a job site with a tape measure like that. Some places would. Some people need that. Kisses keep it simple, stupid. Or keep it stupid simple, depending on who you ask. Is that person fishing at the bottom of the ocean? I love that person. That person is everything I aspire to be. Yomp. I mean, that is where the fish is, I guess. But I'm looking for a message in a bottle. And also stormfish. Actually, I think I might need to put this back on. Yomp. Either has to be stupid good and rugged or it's a dead product. Yee. Construction industry hates smart tech. Yeah. See a contractor getting one though, but contractors are different. I mean, they're still part of the falling off. Hold on, we sit here. They're still part of construction. Contractors are not separate, really. Some contractors will do weird things, but not always. Fire has faded from my catch's scales, and my dreams have soured. I thrash through the night, my skin itches, damp and clammy, salt seeps from my pores. It longs to be free, I cannot keep it contained like this. It must be free, I must be free. Is this just Dredge? This is just Dredge again. I found Dredge. I found Dredge. It's in here. Okay, what am I looking for now? Haul in the Angler's Legacy. Find the fiery... Okay, I guess we're just fishing some more. Very much depends what you are constructing. We're making them use laser levels on everything on my site. Yeah, there's different needs for different things. I think that's an important thing as well. Not every construction site is going to need the same things, and not every construction like crew is going to want the same things. While a thing that would remember measurements may not seem like a fit for what you would do, or what I would do, or what some other people would do, does not mean that it doesn't have a place. So... lasers have their own place, other measurement devices have their own place. It all depends on what you're doing. Bad word construction, some contractors are like those people that buy a truck but won't get it dirty. Some. Laser fishing. Imagine if I could fish them with a laser. I mean, I can shoot my laser into the water, but that won't help. Levels are another matter. They actually are a benefit that normal levels can't offer. They are different, yeah. Laser levels actually are a practical improvement that can't be done by normal means. Yeah, I mean, there's different needs for all sorts of things. Just because you don't find a use for a tool does not mean that the tool does not have a use for someone else, I guess is the point I'm trying to say. It's like the same thing whenever I do deep dives into writing programs, because I use a program called Scrivener. I've talked about it once or twice. I won't show it on stream because mine has some information in it that I don't want to share. But I do a lot of deep dives into other like alternatives to things like Scrivener, because Scrivener is a paid program. Not everybody wants to shell out $50 for Scrivener. Trader, to your knowledge, what do you think a contractor does? Contractors work on construction sites, Tastic. They do all sorts of things. They don't do, like, one thing. I've seen contractors. My parents have had the house improved and changed and fixed multiple times during my lifetime. I've seen contractors. And I've seen... I've seen people that my parents have gone to get things done, subcontract out, and then I've seen them get upset with the construction and have to go get it fixed. I've seen all sorts of stuff. They're the guys that contract the labor. I understand that, Tastic. But they're the people that you go to get to, like, stuff done in certain areas. You go to a group and then you go, hey, I need this done, and the contractor will then hire out the work. I've seen it. Trust me, Tastic. I've seen it. Just because I don't have the words for it, I'm not in that industry, doesn't mean I don't have a basic understanding. Oh, my inventory's full. Well. But the point is that tools work for different people in different places for different reasons. So, like, when I was looking at Scrivener, I actually did a deep dive. Ooh, nice. Neat. I did a deep dive into, what is that? I have no idea. Move that into the ship, and that into the ship, and then this goes in here. Sounds like you're a tool. Thanks. Thanks, Star. That can stay there. That one can stay there. What else is in my inventory? Meow. I don't need that anymore. Is there anything else I can dismantle that will not upset my brain to dismantle? I don't know. Put that in there. That can go back in my exosuit so that I can then dump it right here. Like, they are necessary, but they can be infuriating. Tastic, I'm gonna say a sentence to you that might upset you, but I'm gonna tell you exactly how I understand where contractors exist. They are program managers, but for construction. So I don't have the construction knowledge to understand, like, everything and, like, how to phrase it. They're program managers. I understand what they do. And just because you've seen several ones that have been bad doesn't mean that they're all bad. I've met the contractors that my parents worked with on the house when I still live with them. Nice dude. Wasn't like the contractors you're talking about. Doesn't mean that there aren't like that, though there aren't guys like that out there, but my parents went out of their way to find contractors that were not going to be dicks. Dragon Ray. To be fair, a contractor doesn't have to do construction like a contract killer. It's like how program managers don't actually have to do, like, coding or have, like, actual technical knowledge for the stuff that they're working on. They kind of do, like, the organizing of it and getting the people with skills in place. It's the same kind of thing, just different industries. Because program managers are typically tech company based. Oh, I found the angler. This is just dredge. This is Dredge. I found Dredge. This is Dredge. What are you? What do I do with you? They're only worth 1,600 units. That's so sad. Fire dances across the scales of this impossible marine being. Its starlit eyes stare back at you with a meaning far deeper than any fish should know. As they stare, the world around you fades away. The sound of water fills your ears. It wants to be free. You want to be free. This is Dredge. This is just Dredge. Again. Hello. I found the thing where somebody... Oh, a tentacle figurine! Cute. I'm saying they'd have a stereotype of being more on the business side, but still want to be seen like tough construction guys. And programmer managers have that too. Program managers do have that as well. Since you're so smart, explain to me how an executive assistant isn't just a secretary. Fantastic. I know some EAs that are very smart people, and the only thing that I can say, like a major difference between an EA and a secretary is that all the EAs I know have better industry knowledge than a secretary would. So like, what did she move on to? One of them that I knew moved on to being an actual PM in a tech company, in a tech company. And then I think the other one is still an EA, but she moved. Also, hi Star, sorry. I replied to 2 different things in a row. There's 2 names right there. Forgive me for getting names mixed up. We need 1 more stormfish. And we need an aquatic creature that weighs over 100 kilograms. And that's it. Wow. We're all the same to Zippy? No, I just can't read. Give. Are there underwater creatures here? Are you over 100 kilograms? No, you're tiny. Are there giant things here? In the water? Lazy fisher. Shanghai restaurant. Why is there a restaurant? What happened? Illiteracy? No, it's not illiteracy. The speed at which chat moves and my brain moves are incompatible many a time. You're already 47. Do I just find more fish? There's more fish here, right? Discoveries. Fauna. Ground, 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 flying. No. God damn it. Alright. Difference between illiteracy and brain and mouth and thought process moving at different speeds. I don't care about the space anomaly video game. Okay. You've just phased in and out of existence like 3 times over. Okay, so we need a storm. No, expedition. We need a storm to get 1 more fish, and then we need to get an underwater creature over 100 kilograms. And then we get ice cream! We get ice cream! We're gonna do this one first. Current record 93 kilograms. Interesting. Let's go up here.
Glittery's nuts.
What if I just send ether to the moon? What if I send ether to the moon? I took a shower, smell like vanilla now. I want ice cream. I have ice cream! I'm having ice cream after stream. Icy, dioxide, frost, wart, cold. Okay. I like that base. We're going there. I'm gonna bite them. I want ice cream. No, you can't bite people for ice cream. That's not how that works. People are not ice cream. Hi, Icy. You're not ice cream either. People are not ice cream. Oh. No thanks. Why am I get a banner ad for Red Clarinet? I don't know. I can't tell you why the advertising does what it does. Hi, I'm not ice cream that you know of. You know what? That's true. You could 100% make people into ice cream. That does not make me feel better. Time to land in the middle of the water and go, is there big fish? Maybe I should play saxophone? No, red clarinet. The universe was very clear on this. Red clarinet. Also, did you guys see- oh, that's what I saw. Did you guys see that YouTube is trying out this thing where they have ads when you're paused? It's not like ads as in like video ads, it's like banner ads. That's the wrong thing to scan. That's 75. Are you big enough? Fuck. I don't want the records. Are all of these flying? Okay, we leave. So stuff I won't see because I pause and am AFK. Advertisers are morons. Yeah, it's kind of stupid. If they get rid of the other ads on the site, I'm all for it, but I bet it's just yet more ads. But yeah, it's just more ads in the video player. So like, instead of like having the box be just like the paused video, it's like paused video kind of small on the side and then like a corner is an ad. It's not a video ad. It is a, like a banner ad, but like different shape than banner. I used to play flute, maybe red flute instead. Flutin', shootin', darn tootin'. I don't know what I'm saying anymore. I'm so sorry. What? No, what is the planet? Give me the planet name. I don't want the final countdown. So that's where we came from, right? What's in this system? Arid. The icebound one and the abandoned one. Okay, so we need... We're going out into space real quick. I don't need the galactic core, but thank you. We're doing free exploration. You're a water one. Fuck it, we go there. I probably still have the old sheet music too. Do it. Learn music again. I will disable my ad block when the ads aren't insufferable. I hate to break it to you, Ether, but the ads are always going to be insufferable. No, I don't want to help them. A lot of storms. I want to go there. Fuck you, I'm not going over there. Actually, wait, no, it's just random target. I hate it when they're on top of me and the game is like, no, but you want to target this one. That's out of range. That one's down. Come on. Puffer in a post-zoomy cuddly mood, so he says hi. Hi, Puffer. Meow. I've never seen this part of the game before. It's sometimes you just go into the place and then it's like, hello, there's pirates. And then you shoot them until they're dead. Like this. They didn't have combat for a long time. They've had the combat for a while now. That specific combat style has been in for a while. I know a lot of people skip it though, because it's really annoying. I don't want to talk to you. Thanks, my guy. I don't want to talk to you. We're going to that one, because that's the one that had the thing. No, I don't care. Where's the A Lot of Storms base? I want to go there. It looked like fun. Where is it? Hello? Am I just blind? Yes. Nope, that's Delta. We're looking for Rubia? That one. That base. Can I have hot appy cider? I mean, you can have hot appy cider. I can't stop you from doing anything. I don't have happy cider, I'm sorry. Sad cider? Do you have angry cider? Oh, that's just Angry Orchard. Never mind. Yum. Oh, yeah, no, there's a lot of storms here. Do you have a base I can sit in? Base that I saw on the map? Oh, you do? Wonderful. 10 out of 10. Melancholy cider. God damn it. I got here and the storm is clearing. Why does it hate me? I'm fishing now. My dad used to drink Angry Orchard. It's still good. Still a good cider. I still like Angry Orchard. There's other ciders that I like more, but... The only ones I don't like is they have one that's like called Hoppin' Mad or something, and I actively hate it. Oh my god, wait, can I fish from up here? Does this not count as covered enough? No, this does count as covered enough. What if I just... Could I fish from here? Wonderful. This is everything I ever needed. Anyways, into the ocean I go. I know, it's fine. Oh, I'm in a pit. I shouldn't have landed in here, it's fine. Yum. Alluring specimen. Oh, hello, birds. They're just in the water. What are they doing? Are there more fish? Underwater. There's 3 more underwater creatures.
Extreme water toxicity detected.
I need something that is 100 kilograms. And I'm starting to think I will never find it. Did I hear pit? Yeah, I was in a pit. Nope. The world is so angry here. I know. Nope, I don't care about the rock. You. Not that. Not that either. You're a big fish. Are you the big fish of my dreams? You are! Everything is wonderful now. Speaking of melancholy, do you want to pitch in together to get a gothic mansion with a big garden and a tunnel of rose bushes? Maybe. I feel like there's a couple other things I would want from a gothic mansion, but we can figure that out later. When are we playing Getting Over It again? The next time you hit the sub goal. The next time you hit the sub goal. I have like $5 though, Sedge. It does make it hard to get a gothic mansion. Do tell. Well, it has to be in an area that gets a lot of rain. And I really want climbing ivy on the side of it. When we're playing Pong, the best multiplayer game ever. Do you think there's a way to play Pong on stream with viewers? Hi there, I'm looking for some guidance. I'm trying to enter a glyph sequence at a portal, but the sequence requires me to do the moon glyph, the bird glyph, and then the moon again. How do I activate the moon glyph a second time? You should just be able to click it a second time. You should be able to. Well, okay, so you need to, have you activated it fully, like, filled up all of the glyphs that it needs with the appropriate materials? I guess that's step number 1. Have you already gotten it so that you can input actual glyphs into it? Because if you're still at the stage where it's asking you to put, like, materials in, you need to finish that first, and then you'll be able to actually input the glyphs you need, I think. Try to fill them all first. That should help you. Once you have that all full, it should be active then, and then you can put in the sequence. I need it to give me a storm again so I can just sit here and fish. This is my new home. I live here now. I'm so sorry to this person whose base I have now commandeered. Actually, I'm not sorry at all. This is my place now. Hey, Meepy, have good sleep, Devil, if you need to go sleep. Tchaikovsky, is 31 subs a challenge you're issuing to chat? What I'm saying is that if you get me to 69 subs again, which I don't think that's accurate right now, Woo, I don't want to burst your bubble, but I'm pretty sure it also hasn't reset properly in a little bit. Yeah. It's 32. It's a half stack of subs. If you get back up to the 69, it will either be getting over it or it will be some other thing that chat really likes, like Minecraft integration with Twitch chat or something. And I'm saying, do not jump. No. We'll go back to Jump King eventually, but I needed a break from it for a little bit. Dang, okay, I have no glyphs. Like, you haven't been able to fill them all out? If you haven't done some of the, like, the starting quest stuff, you might need to go do some of that first. Getting over it 2. No. Getting over it 2 does not exist. I'll play Getting Over It in 1 and cry again. I just need my stormy fish. Is it storming, actually? Is it storming? That water looks stormy, but it sometimes just does that. Hello, are we stormy out here? Yeah, that looks like storm. Cool. The mountain climbing one? I don't remember it. I don't know what it is either. I just remember Ludwig playing it. I'll put the bait back on shortly too. We'll go back up into the thing though so I don't die. It'd be a shame if I died to the environment. Okay. Beep 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 bap. There we go. Also, can we have a dramatic staircase for like monologues in the Gothic mansion and a fainting lounge and a big library? Okay, so Tastic, here's my thing here. We can have a dramatic staircase for monologues, but it needs to go nowhere. It needs to go literally nowhere. Nowhere. That staircase goes straight into a wall, nowhere else. And then there's like a normal set of stairs, like around the corner. I like not being able to see what's going on down there. It makes it a little bit funnier. There we go. What if it went to another staircase that just goes back down? That's just a staircase, Ether. We can have it lead to Ether's room. That's so rude. No. Ether does not get a private staircase. Yeah, I know my inventory. Yes! Okay, we're done. We're safe. We're free. I'm done forever. I can never play No Man's Sky again. That's a joke. I will continue to play No Man's Sky because I only know go to space. Repeatedly. Hold on, I'm gonna discard some little things that we're not using and I don't need. Like, I don't need these. Ether lives in a shed out back. Absolutely not. He gets a real house. Or a real room. Not a real house.
Storm clearing.
Okay, so now this one's done. Like that one. Skip. Now we collect our reward. Title the Fisher Aquarius decal panels, Aquarius banner customization.
Toxicity detected.
Thank you, game. And so now we've done all 5 phases, and now we can collect this. Congratulations, travel. All primary expedition goals complete. Your save will convert to a standard save if you wish to continue. Earned rewards can be collected on any save via the Quicksilver Synthesis Companion on the Space Anomaly. Be sure to check back for the start of new expedition soon. We did it! We did it. And so now we can do this. Hold on. I need my spaceship. Oh, the ocean's so loud. Hold on. I'm doing this so I can save. And then I will put myself back in there. So now we can quit to mode select. And then we say yes, because it has been more than 7 seconds. Then we hit play. And then I locate the save file that has 55 hours on it. And then we load it. It's turned in. It's late. My favorite class that would have been meeting in 10 hours is canceled. Have a wonderful time, y'all. Hope the fly buzzing around my light discovers all the other dead bugs stuck in there before it is too late. Probably not. Oh. Why am I not a place with toxic superstorms? Oh no, because this is... Where am I? Where am I? What planet am I on? No, this is 6. This is where one of... Where's my base? Oh, it's over there. Rat base 1. Hold on, I got this. I got this. I want to go to rat base 1. So it's changed up a whole bunch of the planets. So this is the original World 6 in No Man's Sky. It's changed. It's still the same, but it's changed. So it's a completely different environment than what it used to be. Which apparently means that it's all floating. I think, perhaps, I might need to reconfigure some stuff, because it looks like everything is just the slightest bit broken now. Just like a little bit. But honestly, I kind of love that it is broken and it does not know what it is doing. And I'm so proud of it. I wish I could move this entire building, but I can't, so we're just gonna move that.
Thermal protection falling.
So we'll remake some of this to try and figure it out at some point. You need to go down. And then that guy up there needs to come down here. Wait, can I make these different colors? Hold on, wait. Hold on. Oh my god, I can. Ooh. Color time. Oh, it's time to make things gay. I don't know how to make it gay. I could make a rainbow of them. Oh my god, I could make a rainbow of them. Oh my god, I can make them all very gay. Anyways, have a good night, Devil. Take care of yourself. We need to fix some of this eventually. But what I really want to do is not related to this, although what the fuck happened there? If I get rid of this, that probably works. Do I have... Do I have... Hold on. Do I have anything that I can use to make this look slightly less cursed? Or no? I don't think I do. I could do these. That one definitely does not work there. Oh, I have this here. Hello. No, come here. No, I don't want to make you different. I want to delete you. I think he gets to stay up there. And those won't sit there, so instead we need to go back into this. Cuboid room flooring. Can I not put that anywhere? Where is it trying to put it? Must attach to... Okay, never mind. We won't do that one. I do this. Cannot build invalid position. Too close to starship. Okay. I'm here, Abyssal Wadden. Come on. There we go. We'll get back on this eventually because I want to go up and grab all the stuff that I got from that expedition, plus possibly more. I think I need to just make a new one. I don't think... Okay, we're gonna... I need to unlock more of this. Hello, you're broken. Hi, battery. Can I give you more stuff? No, you're a battery, so I need the biofuel reactor. Have this. So now that's going. Those are closed because it is nighttime. Biofuel reactor 2. Have this. Everything's powered now. Now I can come over here and stand on top of this. Or not. Leave this useful for right now. No, absolutely not. Why do I have eggs? Hungering worm. Space anomaly. What? Very large and independent minded. Well, now I want to find out what this is. Hold on. Oh. Stream is dying. Where did it go? What happened? Hello? Are you coming back? That looks like a kind of internet that's coming back. Because, you know, that's just a normal, like, it's... uh... That was beautiful. That was so beautiful. Yeah, it's back. Jesus. Hello, if you can hear me, I want you to know that for like most of that outage that it was doing, it wasn't like I had 0 kilobits per second. My bitrate, you know, was just casually at 22,000. You know, a normal amount for your bitrate to be at. You know, just a super normal amount for it to be at. It was like, I heard you wanted bitrate, so we got you bitrate for your bitrate. A very average and normal amount of bitrate to have. Since it did not die. Also, let's leave the music on. I forgot I've had fish on the entire time. May I have my game back? Do you not want me to have my game back? Game? No game. Game but no game? OBS, are you... Hello? Hold on. Properties. No, it doesn't want to do it. What happened? What is happening? Why is it fighting itself? Does stream not want me to stream? Hold on, we're gonna do this. Game capture, Steam 2.0. Specific window, No Man's Sky. Okay, so making the new window made it go, oh yeah, No Man's Sky exists. It wasn't even capturing on the other window. It just went, oh yeah, no, that's real. Okay, sure. Okay, we're going to go to space. Actually, I'm gonna double check this. Not you. I don't have any salvage data in here, I don't think. Which is fine. We're gonna take this with us. I don't need flesh rope. I don't need vile spawn. I don't need the hypnotic eye. I don't need that. What else don't I need? Divergence cube can stay. It's kind of cool. Tablet can stay. That can stay. Why do I have so many eggs? I have so many eggs. Alright, we'll put these eggs in here. Beep. Okay. Back to the spaceship. We'll figure more of this out another day. I need to go spend some time dealing with this because it obviously did a whole bunch of stuff with the new updates and things that I just haven't like gone through and like tried to refix everything yet. But what we're going to do is we're going to go over here. Oh, I can't do that. Okay, so Space Anomaly is as the Space Anomaly always was. We're gonna go inside of it. And we're actually gonna go get the expedition rewards on this save file. Yum. Oh, there's so many people here. Hello, everybody. Goodbye, everybody. So, over here, there's a little symbol right there. Which I think this is also the Twitch rewards are also stored in the here. But this guy will have expedition rewards, Twitch rewards, a whole bunch of things. So if you go into here, he has like all of the available items. You can even do this by expedition, so like expedition 1, expedition 2, 3, 4, 5, so on and so forth. Some of these I didn't do, some of these I've already collected, some of these I never collected, so we'll collect some of those. Like all the decorations and stuff I want. Nope. So we're just gonna take all of these. And then this is from this expedition. So a whole bunch of like armor pieces that are specifically for the aquatic theme of this. Some of the things that we got, like the tentacle figurine and things like that, all of those recipes are now available here. So now we can just go through and collect all these. And then just tells me that I've collected collectibles. We'll take all of the... Ooh, that one's actually pretty. Well, it's mine now. Thank you. I've learned things. Compare. Oh, I don't want to trade this in. This is why I haven't gotten this one. I now understand. Okay. Do I have anything in my inventory that's actually helpful? No. So, there is some stuff that I need to do in order to, like, I guess 100% this profile. Which I never actually will, but there's just some things that I need. Which are over here. So over here in the construction situation, there's a whole bunch of things that we can get. Like some of these are automated things, some of these are just like neat things. And I don't have any salvage data, so I can't do any of these right now, which we might just go run around the planet and just do salvage data. Actually, no, it's not this one. Which one is it? You're the gun. Is it you? No, this is Synthesis Laboratory. It's not you. Is it you? It is you, maybe. No, that's a car. It's the exocraft stuff. Oh, maybe it's just at the base. No, because the building stuff should be available up here too. Unless I've messed it up. Construction Research Station. Prefabs, technology modules, transport modules, aquatic decal posters, decorative... Oh no, it is this. So as you can see, there's like a lot of things to unlock. Like a whole bunch of signs. A whole bunch of like random little things to unlock that I just haven't done, and some of these have been added since I last started working on some of this. So like we have all of the timber except for a couple, and I guess some of the roofs I don't have, but we haven't done like any of the stone, we haven't done any of the alloy stuff. Like all of this stuff is things that I need to unlock and collect. So I think for the last 40 minutes of stream, we're gonna go back down to the planet 6, and I'm going to go spend some time running around on the planet just looking for salvage data and just talking about cannibalism. Wait, if we get a Gothic manor, does that mean we have to become cannibals because then we have to be like vampires? Socially acceptable cannibals is not a sentence I wanted my brain to think, but it's there. Is cannibalism part of becoming owners of a Gothic mansion? Yes. But like the socially acceptable cannibalism. That's what it has to be. Yum. I like the space station a lot more now. Oh, it's so purple on the inside. They knew me. Oh, they knew me when they made this one. They didn't. It's procedurally generated, but dear God, this is where I live on the save profile, so they knew me. Perfect. Wonderful. 10 out of 10. Alright, let's go sell some stuff. Okay, sell. We don't need. Hypnotic eye. Flesh rope. Crumbling bone fragment. I'll keep the fireworks because that seems like fun. Vile spawn. Crocodile foot. Carbonized mutation abdomen. I don't know what that said. What else is on here? Anomaly detector we can keep. Sell that one. I don't need that. Indium, I'll keep. Okay, so all of that's good. Actually, what do they have to purchase here? Ferrite dust, purchase. Some things will never change. And my need for ferrite dust never will. Okay. Actually, I should have a whole bunch of stuff. What if I come up here? Ooh, exosuit upgrade. Yes, please. Thank you. You also sell the upgrades? You should sell the upgrades, right? Organic entities welcoming Corvax system, nanite something, trade upgrade modules. Yes. Purchase. Shield. Movement. Get the movement one. And a better life support one. Now we go in here. This one needs to be fixed as well. Let's move that up there. I don't know what that is. What are you? Sentinel modification. That goes there. This one goes here. That needs to be charged. Just looking at houses right now. I mean, that makes sense. What do you need? I need a wiring loom, and then I need some carbon nanotubes. We can fix this. Yeah, okay. Wiring loom, and then we can go. I love pretty old houses. They're pretty neat. Wiring loom. Fixed. Wait, am I fixed? Or fixed? I move so fast now. Hold on, I want to upgrade myself. Ooh, hold on, I'm hiding myself. And removing fish. I'm so sorry. Fish, you're going away again. Boop. Okay. So, I'm staying as anomaly because I like that one a lot. Oh, I could do that, but I like that a lot more because I am just consistent, if nothing else. No, I like this more. Or not that. Whatever it was before. Banner. Ooh, look at that guy. That's so good. I'm putting the Aquarius one on there. Okay, that is neat, but then I lose... Then I lose my flowing cape. Or leave the cape on. Alright. Exit safe. Okay. There we go. Now, we're gonna go back out into the system and we're going to just go pick a planet to go start on, and we're just gonna wander around for a little bit. Look, pretty old houses. Old houses are really interesting because it's like this really interesting 50-50 that you play with old planets. It's... I don't know how to describe it. Because generally the construction of an older house is going to be a little bit more solid than like newer construction, but then some of them have the weirdest issues. What did I discover? Incoming message. Hello. Ship is something, only one to something something, purchase something. Examine cargo manifest. I feel like you're selling me illegal things. I'm not interested, goodbye. Like, I know people that have looked into houses that they wanted to purchase, and it's like... What was it that somebody has? Like, foundation problems was a really common one, where it was like, yeah, the foundation is just like... not... It's not doing the foundation things. Cube. We have cubes at home, woo. Mix of it's lasted this long and what are regulations. But I mean, even in that, like, some of the regulations now, like, some of the standards that, like, we have aren't really enough in a weird way. Not all of them. A lot of them are solid, but, like, some regulations that, like, contractors and, like, construction lobbyists go for are things that are like, yeah, it'll last for, like, 30 years, but it's not gonna last much longer than that. Which is always kind of a shitty thing to hear. Yum. I always think about like just how bad in parts of China it is. There's a lot of problems going on in China that are not specific to like the construction issues in the US, but it is really interesting to look at the two differences side by side. Which is, if you go to China, there's a lot of like big buildings that like you can tear apart the concrete with your hands. Because companies are rushing to put money into construction, but they don't want to actually build good, long-lasting buildings. So all of the stuff is just kind of like shit. Which is a little bit scary. And there have been a number of buildings that have actually just been abandoned because like some like real estate company loses their money, they don't have enough to do the thing. And so they just don't. They just don't finish it, they don't do it, they tear it down.
Radiation protection void.
Thank you for telling me. Hello? I like your ship. Bright initiator. Why'd you... Excuse me, sir. May I buy your ship? Technology, something, modules. Make an offer on the lifeform starship. I just want to see it. It's a C class. I wouldn't want it, but it's a cool color. Okay. Why is there a grave? Well, I guess we're going to go look at an unknown grave really quick. No big deal. Do I have an exocraft I can summon? No. If I could, I would. Alas. I looked at my feed after watching that video and apparently there's more reactions, but they've done to each other. I mean, that makes sense. What the fuck are you? That's just a little guy. What the fuck are you? I've seen you before, but you scare me. Hold on, there's a grave on that hill I want to look at. Bow's chat has been paying off this man for cameos. No, that makes sense for Bow's chat. Bao got teased relentlessly by an AI. Of course Bao's chat is going to be that ridiculous. Go look up Bao and Neurosama, it's very funny. Have a good night though, Wu. Rock. Rock. Ah yes, PNG of texture. There is some salvage data over here. We'll get it in a second. I want to see this grave. No, it's all the way up there. Cool. On the way. Okay, but if we have a gothic mansion, I feel like we need to like pursue careers that would make sense for like people owning a gothic mansion. Which is to say, I need every single career of the person inside of the mansion to be as unhinged as possible. I don't want it to be a streamer house, I want it to just be unhinged career path house. Hi, unknown grave. Can't just be making robots do weird things, gotta become more mad scientists than that. What is happening? Oop.